JewelleryMaker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? We're all in a good mood. Well, we're always in a good mood. We're always in a good mood. And I'll tell you why, because we've just been talking about what fine specimens do we feast our eyes upon? Does that sound wrong, Adam? A little bit. A little bit. So basically, I caught the tail end of a conversation and I think the boys were saying something about going to see wrestling. Really? Really? And then the lovely lady to my right actually went, "Elle, yeah, really? Have you ever watched it?"
Yeah. Have you not? You need to watch it. Yeah. If you like rugby, you'll like wrestling.
I like rugby. I do like a game of rugby.
Elle understands.
There's a reason why I know why you're connecting the two.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I watch rugby because I love rugby, but yes, I can't say it's not difficult viewing, is it? No,
basically. But I do like wrestling as well. I do actually like to watch the wrestling.
Yeah.
You know, there's perks.
Yeah. Ollie's just said you like a man in a mankini. Is this true? We've got lots to bring you. It is our optical illusions show this morning, so all your gemstones which bring you fantastic displays now. That might be movement, that might be incredible performances of colours or displays of colours, that might be triachroism and pleochroism, because in effect they are all optical illusions, of course. I've got some incredible strands to bring you, including shaded pink tanzanite. Now, the rarest form of tanzanite is pink. Any specimens that display that pinkish colour can command astronomical prices. I'm going to talk some more about that during that opportunity. I've only got 78 of those though, so it is very limited. You have got a wonderful showcase of amethyst coming up as well at 11:30. That's with the lovely Lucy. We've got incredible deals. I love those bracelets, are amazing. Oh gosh, they're stunning. They're kind of at 1:45, so unfortunately I'm going to miss out on those. We've got jadeite coming your way as well. We've got incredible kits. I mean, they're kits. They're kits, Laura. I mean, firstly, they are probably the... If I say optical illusions in a gemstone, which gemstone do you think of? Labradorite? Yes, I thought as much. It's that wonderful phenomena effect, that labradorescence display. So, I mean, obviously it's included in this kit, but I can't believe how low this kit is going.
No, I know. When Tom said the price, I was like, wow, because it's a beautiful kit and it's got something I haven't worked with myself for a long time.
What's that?
The square wire.
Square wire. There you go. There you go. So make sure you stay tuned. That's coming up at 9 a.m. Absolutely incredible to work with. It does give you a really professional look. Again, we'll talk some more about that. Incredible deals as well. I'm surrounded by beautiful goodies. I think we should get this show underway, shall we? I'm going to start with a stunning rose gold chain. Now, only, what day was I with you last? Sunday. Gosh, where does time go? So only Sunday did I try and get hold of a chain and it sold out. Literally sold out. I couldn't get hold of it. I was really disappointed. This is a previous deal of the day, isn't it? Isn't it, Tom? I know even before you put the graphics on because I recognise it straight away. It's 30 inches of rose gold sterling silver. So this is how it would sit. This is how it's going to be on the neckline. Really pretty, isn't it? I'd wear it exactly as it is. All of that luster comes from the detail within the actual chain itself. It's a curved chain, but it's twisted beautifully. I'll lay it across the back of my hand as well so you can see in finer detail. Really pretty. Look, I actually thought, Laura, this had sold out, so I never even tried to get hold of it. Previous deal of the day. I know what our deal of the day was in terms of its price point, so I didn't even attempt it because I thought, well, that's going to go. I'm not going to stand a chance there. It's a lesson to learn. It is a lesson. You know, never, ever, ever think that all is lost in your opportunities to acquire such beautiful pieces of jewellery, because you never know. You never know, see? Valuable lesson learned first thing in the morning. Laura loves a mankini, and I should always try for the deal of the day. $11.95. We've learnt a lot, haven't we, in 5 minutes? I've just got images now. $11.95 to get hold of this. It's a beautiful length. So like I said, 30 inches. You could easily double that up if you wanted to, or just wear it as it's intended. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline again if I'm allowed, Ollie, because I just think it looks gorgeous. Up to the neckline. I mean, look at that from a distance. It's so elegant, isn't it? That's exactly as I would wear it. But obviously you can also pop your pendants on there. Want to buy it? I'm joining you, Anita, and everybody else that's on those phone lines. We haven't got massive quantity, but we have got quantity. Even from this distance, you can see the gram weight, you can see how substantial it is, the beautiful luster as well. So lesson being learnt, never think that you can't achieve the deal of the day, even as a member of staff. I didn't think I was going to be able to get it, but I can. Well, I might be able to if I get involved this morning. Sandra, Brenda, you're there as well. London, West Midlands, congratulations to you. We're down to single figure quantities. If it's not you, then it's definitely me. I've got to move on. Has somebody just bought 10? I'm jealous. I'm really jealous. I wonder what you're going to do with those gifts. Okay, moving on to... Oh no, hang on a minute. Here we go. Final 15. Now this chain is quite cubic in its link. It's actually got the extender, but if I lay it across the back of my hand, you'll actually see the links itself are quite cubic, quite structural, which has got a fantastic ability to really play with the light. There's that extension chain, so you can actually wear it at alternating lengths as well. Really versatile. Lots of sterling silver coming through, lots of brightness. When I first looked at this, I was like, well, that's got to be rhodium plated because it is so incredibly bright and crisp. In actual fact, it's the quality of the sterling silver that's bringing you that amazing luster. So you can wear this as a 16 inch, or you can also wear it as an 18 inch. Because there's that adjustability there. You can take that off, or you can just have it sort of suspended, dropping down the back of the neckline. That looks beautiful too. Lots of gram weight, way over 2 grams. Did I see that? It is 2 grams, wasn't it? Way over 2 grams. Yeah. 2.5 grams for £6.95. Now, Thomas, producer Thomas, did you mean to do that when you saw the gram weight? Or did you do that and then look at the gram weight? It was the latter. It was the latter. 15 of these remain. I've had a lovely little showcase on Sunday. Every single one did actually sell out. And this is why? Because the quality that we can offer you, the fact that these aren't just a standard chain, you know, have you noticed the past two have just got two differing links, 30 inches in rose gold with that twisted sort of helix effect. This is, of course, a cross between a snake chain and a box chain. 11 remain because we've we've got lots of multi-buyers. We had John and Janet get involved with multiples of. We've got Julia in Buckinghamshire multi-buying as well. So get it whilst you can. So versatile. You're basically buying 2 necklaces in one, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I bought some of those, I think, at the end of last year, and I was able, I made some little pendants out of sterling silver to give as an end-of-school teacher present. Aww. And where I had those in my sort of stash, I was able to just pop the pendant straight onto there, and I had a complete piece of jewellery, and it was inexpensive to me, but it was to them, it's a high-end kind of gift because it's sterling silver, so you know that it's got that guarantee.
And if you had gifted them just the pendant, then you know I'm certainly guilty of doing this. You know, if you get a pendant and then you don't wear it because you haven't got round to buying a chain or anything like that, it takes me ages to do things like that. And I must do this, I must do that. It gets put on the list. And it can take me ages to actually get round to it. So, yeah, you know that they're going to wear it and enjoy it. Fabulous. Sold out. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Moving on to... Ooh. Look at the size on these. Okay, these are, bless you. These are the biggest diamonds I've seen here at JewelleryMaker. 10 carats, but notice how they're not teeny weeny little individual chips. So if ever you've struggled with the smaller sizes of gemstones, these are going to be perfect. I love the fact that we're really embracing gemstones in their sort of most natural form. You know, non-faceted, non-polished, loads and loads and loads of big designers are using rough cut gemstones. It's been adorned on the red carpet. Lots of celebrities are wearing it. Why? Because it's a little bit different, you know. It's stepping outside of the traditional and venturing into something which is quite edgy, innovative, current, and I love that about it. You're still going to see that wonderful sparkle and luster. These are silver diamonds as well, so a fancy colour of diamonds. Look at that. So it's completely solid carbon, and then of course the textures of non-faceted diamonds. So as natural as it could be, if you can imagine this being unearthed from the ground, this is how you'd imagine them to be unearthed. You're about to own 10 carats of genuine fancy diamonds in probably the most fashionable cut, for want of a better word. It's a long strand. What would you do with this, Laura? Because they're big. They are big gemstones.
Yeah. I've got some of the other versions that we've done that are slightly smaller. And going back to that end of school gift, I actually made a very small sterling silver pendant using the black diamond because one of my son's teacher was April Baby. So only a couple of the tiny, the smaller ones in with a little bit of sterling silver on one of those box chains.
Yes.
And again, you know,
a diamond pendant piece of jewellery.
Again, it's got that high end, but for me, material-wise, it was quite inexpensive to make. But I've made rings out of them before as well.
You can do seed beading. They'd be ace with seed beading, because normally seed beading is quite uniformed, aren't they, in their shape? Or your Swarovskis and things like that. How nice to actually have that contrast. You know, and to be able to say, oh, that's a diamond being added to my seed beading.
Also the Spiga bracelets that we've been doing. Again, you're able to make that personal gift for somebody. You're able to make, you know, whenever you say April, the birthstones for April are either diamond or quartz. So, you know, it's one end to the other, isn't it? So you can actually make an affordable piece with the diamond in.
How amazing would that be? Gifting diamonds. You know, it's something that we've only been able to save over the last year, would you suggest? I think so. Last year, where we can give giftable diamonds, you know, at an affordable price tag. So if you love these and you love the sheer size of them, they are, hands down, the biggest diamonds that I've seen here at JewelleryMaker. You know, I'm not saying that I've ever seen, but they are the biggest that I've seen here at JewelleryMaker, and yet they are also at an affordable price tag. You know, the big diamonds that I've seen seen in those posh establishments, you know, the ones, you know, you need to certainly remortgage your house or have a lottery win to get hold of. Well, not everybody will be able to invest in those, myself included, I'm not too proud to say. These, I know I can. These I know I can. Let's bring that price tag on your screen. These are genuine diamonds. And the most current way of actually adorning yourself with diamonds at the moment is in their rough form. You know, non-faceted, non-polished, and we're at £17.95. That's for 10 carats as well. So hang on a minute, let's break this down. £1.80 a carat of diamonds. So, excuse me. So hang on a minute. 10 friends, 10 family members, I can gift a carat of diamonds.
Like you say, the larger ones are really lovely. I like to make sort of what I call birthstone necklaces, which is, you know, sterling silver chain with a bit of a decorative toggle at the front, and then a little drop with a little bit more chain, and then some birthstones that are representative to the people you love. So, you know, those larger ones in the centre are going to be sizable enough. Again, you know, I've got an April baby, I've got a friend who's got an April baby, you know, so you could make that personalised gift.
At that price tag, I'm going to say this, and don't, you know, you could use them as spacers. You could, couldn't you? I mean, if you count them, granted, I mean, they are very luxurious. You could use them as accents.
You could just, at that, to be honest, at that price, you could just use that as a centrepiece of a necklace.
Yeah, 100%.
And just restrand it, maybe add a couple of little, you know, sterling silver spacer beads if you chose sterling silver, or if you chose to put it with a different coloured metal.
Yeah, gold, it would look lovely with gold as well.
Or the rose gold, it's going to look lovely.
Do we have many of these, Tom? Last 40, so we've got quantity, excuse me, we managed to get hold of only 269 when we sourced this incredible opportunity, and we're down to the last, excuse me, final 40. Excuse me, had a little tickle. A little tickle. Good morning to you all, lovely to have your company. They are huge. And I'm sure I'm not the only one saying they're the biggest that they've seen in diamonds here.
Like I said, I have got the other strands that we used to do, and they are basically the sort of the smaller size consistently all the way along, aren't they? They don't have that larger section in the middle.
No, beautiful. Got to move on. Well done, well done. Stay on those phone lines. Absolutely incredible. Moving on to... Oh, I love these, Laura. We had them the other day, and every single member of the crew were like, these are cool. These are really, really, really cool. Have you bought these, Laura? You don't have to whisper that. She went...
It's because Tom said I'm going to like them, and I was like, well, I've got them.
She said, I like them, yeah. Yeah, they are cool, aren't they, Laura?
Yeah, they're amazing. They're really, really... I just love the fact that they're something a bit different.
Yeah. And me, I just want them all on one bracelet. All on one bracelet. Was I with you, actually, Laura, when we were talking about these?
No, they were on a late show, I think, weren't they, the other day? I think on Steampunk Day.
I've had them a couple of times. Oh, I'm the only person to have had them. We were literally absolutely bowled over by these, just because they are so different.
Yeah.
You know, yes, steampunk, absolutely amazing, but they're perfect for that in actual fact. You know, there's the sort of industrial side of things, the wheels and cogs, which is very, very traditionally steampunk. I just literally put them all on one bracelet and wear them as they are. I
think, you know, we go back to the steampunk reference, and they are steampunk because they are effectively sort of the cogs, but to me they're a refined version of the steampunk.
Oh, I like that.
Because when you get the, you know, traditionally you get the watch parts, and then you sort of create something a little bit quirky with the watch parts and the sort of the cogs, but it's actually proper parts, whereas that is jewellery made to look like it, so it's a little bit of a more refined kind of look. I totally get what you mean, 100%, and I think that's beautifully put. Yeah, these are pretty cogs. Yeah. Does that make sense?
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. To me, there's something that if you had, you know, a well-known jewellery designer and they were to make something steampunk inspired, they would be using those kind of components because, you know, they represent the steampunk, but they're you know, more refined.
Yes. £9.95. £9.95, and you are getting all 12 of them as well in the mixture of cog styles. That's wow. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Just one on a bracelet would look lovely. They're big enough to be pendants too.
Yeah, they're pendants. They're earring sizes. You know, there's something you can layer it on with some chain, so you could get multi-layers of chain and just have sort of, you know, different sort of lengths and drops, and then have the chain, the charms on it as well.
You can remove these jump rings too because they are open jump rings. So if you wanted to, you could just use the cog in maybe your sort of fabrics and things like that.
They're very well,
actually sew on to fabrics.
You could use it in your sort of textile jewellery. You could, or even if you were making sort of a bag or anything like that, you could add it as a decoration. Yeah, really. It'd be a really cool sort of bookmarkers.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So you can make your own sort of bookmarker and have those as sort of charms, as bag charms or anything like that. And they're really solid. I think what I like about them is the fact that they have a really sort of, you know, solid feel to them. They feel nice.
Well, Alison Tarry, guest designer Alison Tarry, actually said that she was going to try and make them actually work.
And she probably could do that as well.
She probably could. Yeah, she wants to turn it into some kind of mechanism.
Yeah.
And I was like, that would be cool.
I think Claire would be good at that as well.
Claire,
because she's very technically engineering background.
Minded. Yeah, 100%. I don't know, maybe you could actually, I'm picturing, you know, at Christmas she did that lovely, what do they call it? Nutcracker. There we go.
Yeah.
The little soldier.
She can work out the mechanics of how to make it actually.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it could have been like that style of thing or type of thing. Leave those with you. Wonderful. That has to be one of my finest sayings. Pretty cogs. Right. 10 of these. Is that all we got? On and gone then, jewellery makers. They're your beautiful Stardust spaces. These are the lovely little delicate ones, great for the seed beaders. They are a 3mm. 3x2, so very popular. You're getting a full pack of 50. I wish I had a bigger quantity, in all honesty. I don't know when we're going to be able to replace these. I don't know. They might be on order already. I'd imagine so, as one of our top sellers of last year, equally this year as well. Final 10. I mean, these just spaced in between your gemstones looks amazing. You've got 50, so you could do a full 360, probably multiples of as well. Matching bracelet maybe. $12.95 for all 50 of them. They're beautiful, beautiful Stardust beads. Use these alongside your amethyst that you've got coming up. Use these with your pink tanzanite. Oh, they would be amazing with the shaded pink tanzanite, don't you think? Because it's actually going to, I think gold with tanzanite makes it a lot richer.
Yeah, it brings out the colours, doesn't it? Yeah. It just enhances that sort of...
Especially with the Stardust as well, because you've got that light performance, for the lustre, basically. It's kind of almost... probably be able to bounce the light back into the gemstone as well. Final 8, fastest fingers first. We've got your early birds coming up very soon. We've got big opportunities throughout the course of the show, so do stay with me. You're getting all 50 of them. Laura's first kit to come as well. You won't believe how inexpensive that is as well. Wow, there's the shaded pink tanzanite, and there is no denying the pink that are coming through. Now, I did a lot of research on this morning as well, so I've got lots to speak about during that opportunity. What time's it coming up? 10 to 10. Cowboy time. 10 to 10. 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to 10. Have you never heard that expression before, Tom? Never heard that expression? Have you not either? Seriously? Adam, you've heard of that, haven't you? Cowboy time. Good. Cowboy time. It's cowboy time. In Laura's household, though, it's wrestler time. Right then, I have got images. I've got images at the moment. Oh, this is pretty. I watched the new Magnificent Seven the other day. I don't get cowboy films.
No.
I'm not really into it. You know, the Wild West film.
I started to watch Tony likes the sort of cowboy films, and he watched The Alamo years ago when this was when we first got together, and he said, "Will you watch it with me?" I was like, "I'll try." I sat down, I watched 5 minutes. I literally looked at him. I literally just said, "I tried."
Yeah, I don't get it.
I couldn't.
And I don't get sci-fis either.
It depends.
La La Land.
I want to see La La.
Is it good?
Is it good? I want to see that.
Do you know? I think I would, because is that 1920s La La Land? Oh, it's present day. Okay, goes to show.
Is it a musical?
Old school Hollywood style. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I think this is too. This is so pretty, really elegant. Never been on your screens previously before, so it is a brand new premiere. So elegant, isn't it? I'm almost imagining this in one of your sort of headwear designs with some chain connected. So this would be sort of what's suspended in the middle of the forehead. So perfect for the festival seasons. Rose quartz, it's so recognised as well within the industry and absolutely adored for those beautiful, soft, delicate, feminine hues. 30 by 16 millimetres. Electroplating is, if I turn my hand like so, there we are, that kind of bezel, which is cradling and encasing this beautiful gemstone. When it comes to rose quartz, you want it to have that very delicate powder pink, and this has definitely got that. Never been on your screens previously. You're getting a sizable pendant, or even earrings. These would be lovely as earrings. Headdress. I want to see them in a headdress. You know, with some head chain or something like that. Yeah,
I think it'd look really nice like that. I also quite like the idea, for me, I would kind of have it suspended in the centre of a woven pendant. Maybe mirror the shape of it as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But let that plating really be visible, because then it will look like it's been set within a setting.
Yeah,
so
love
it's really
that
quite
idea.
Cool.
That's an amazing idea. I'd definitely be multi-buying, because let's not forget it's your introductory opportunity. Best time is the first time. We will bring it to you as low as we possibly can. Are you ready? Perfect hues of pink. Electroplating, which is only going to enhance that beautiful colour, with the actual jump ring that I'm holding on to. $7.95 only. It's the only thing I've actually got like it. I had the other day sort of some triangles, which were lovely. I think they actually sold out. This has got the addition of checkerboard faceting across the surface. Brand new today, and I love all that electroplating. I mean, if you looked at this, 23 carats of genuine rose quartz with all of that lovely gold plating, you'd think this is more like £79.50 rather than £7.95. It's absolutely huge, and you don't need any skill really to wear this and turn this into a piece of jewellery. You could just literally feed it onto a chain, if you wanted, or just attach it to some shepherd hook earrings. We've got quantity. We have got quantity. It's brand new on your screens today and already being hugely popular. Can I make another suggestion? How about with some of your amethyst that you got coming up later on? I've just literally grabbed one. How beautiful would that be?
Do you know what I like about the fact that it's been done in the gold, though, is that it highlights, because a lot of the time you get complacent, you always put sort of rose quartz with silver. Yeah. Because you sort of think the lighter colours, you put it with a lighter metal, but it goes to show how that gold changes the colour and tone.
Oh yeah, I always think of pinks with yellow gold.
Oh, I just think...
Do you always go silver?
I always go copper for
That's
everything.
true, yeah. but I suppose it goes to what's our preferences.
Yeah, but I think it just highlights how it changes the tone of that
Yeah,
gemstone.
it really
and for me,
does.
it makes it look really expensive.
It really does. I love this combination. So here we are, your amethyst showcase is coming up later on. Angela, is the pink tanzanite going under 100? Shaded pink, it's shaded pink tanzanite. Do you know, strictly speaking, by the way, no tanzanite should be called fancy. I'll talk some more about it, but Angela, you've got, yes, it's going under 100. Excuse me, way under. Shaded pink tanzanite, amazing. Any tanzanite that demonstrates a pinkish hue is massively, massively sought after. Massively sought after. Okay. We have got, yes, it's your star buy. Brand new premiere, never been on your screens previously before. They are beautiful, they are delicate, and they're your star buy. These are stunning. They're beyond flowers. I'm just looking at all the sterling silver I've got coming up. Ollie's on form this morning, I tell you what. Are you all right, Ollie? He says, I'm so tired, so he keeps coming out with crackers this morning. You know when you're tired and you just can't stop giggling? Or you go into kind of like a delirious state, don't you? I think that's Ollie at the moment. And actually, and Adam. Adam had a terrible night's sleep. What's the matter with these men? Couldn't sleep last night, he says. These are beautiful. They're not just flowers. You'll know what I mean. It's really difficult to describe. These could be kind of looked at like, I don't know, I'm thinking like a Moroccan light shade. Do you know what I mean? Like a lantern. If I put, instead of using these as a bead cap, how about this? If you pop something in the centre. Oh, I like that. I like that. You could pop your birthstone in the middle. And wear it like it is, one of those diamonds, or whatever your birthstone is. We've got shaded pink tanzanite coming up as well. So yeah, imagine having a shaded pink tanzanite within your sterling silver. Yeah. Oh, you're getting 5 within a pack. You don't have to use them like that, but I'm just thinking straight away, that's what I would do. I'd glue them together.
Well, you wouldn't need to if you put them on, say, a head pin and did a wrap loop on the top. Then you know that it would be held together, but you wouldn't need to. And
the gemstone would be through the drill hole as well.
Yeah,
so
it would all be fine. You could use like a featherweight head pin. You can guarantee you'd get your higher. I wouldn't say higher end, but you normally associate the smaller drill holes with the higher end gemstones, don't you? You'd be able to get all of those on
easily. Yeah, definitely. I love that. It does. These are, like I said, I know they're described as flower beads, and you can see the flower, can't you? You can see where our graphics are coming from. But to me, they're almost like a Moroccan lantern style as well, with that kind of pendant shade shape to them. 7mm in their dimensions. So they're going to work great with your 6mm gemstones. They're going to work great with your 4mm gemstones and your seed beads and your rough faceted gems as well. You can use these with, oh gosh, what about Swarovski crystal? They look beautiful with a Swarovski crystal in the centre. Yeah. How about incorporating these into other mediums like wirework, obviously, like your shibori, like your polymer, like your, let me see, cerulean, resin.
Yeah, you could even put it in with your your silver clay as well, because if you used the silver clay, you're still keeping that high-end silver element. Yeah, if you had a strand like that, you could just take the centre part and put a bead cap either side and just have them sat next to each other, so you'd still get that block of silver with your gemstone in the centre.
Just popping that on there. Oh, it looks like a little hat. Looks like he's got a little hat on there.
But if you had the other cap and it was in the opposite direction, and then you had another bead on, so you would have
cradle it almost either side, Then it would
separate them out.
Yeah.
And then you could just have that as a centre section, or you could have pearls in there. You could just put any gemstone.
Really lovely idea. Just imagine this strand, with a pearl in the centre, like Laura's describing them. 2 of these either side of the pearl would look so beautiful. Brand new, premiere, never ever been on your screens previously before. I absolutely adore them. We've got a limited quantity. We only were able to purchase 149, so not that many. Again, would look fantastic with all your high-end gemstones, with the likes of your shaded pink tanzanite, certainly with your amethyst that we've got coming up. Look incredible with your jadeite. Look amazing with your ruby that we've got coming up as well. Let's bring that price point in. First time is the best time, because we bring you introductory deals just like this. Get them whilst you can. And a quantity of 149 is not nearly enough. Not for sterling silver. We're lucky enough now, jewellery makers, to be able to work with sterling silver on a very regular basis. Why? The reason why is because we can source it for you at an affordable price tag. That doesn't mean we're cutting corners and you're getting lesser gram weight or lesser quality of silversmith work. Quite the opposite. I mean, look, average weight is 2 grams that you're actually going to be buying, and our silver is incredibly intricate, amazing luster, polish and detail across the exterior. $6.95 to get hold of these, and you're getting all 5. That's not $6.95 for one. You're getting all 5 straight away. We have got multi-buyers, and I know, like a sort of a little bead cap. And I say little; these aren't little at all, but they do add so much. I mean, it's what, £1.39 per bead cap, but what you're actually adding in terms of the look and the monetary value is way in excess of that. Can we flatten these?
I don't know, because they're quite domed. I'm not sure. They're solid enough to be able to, but I'm just thinking because of the domeness. But you could certainly try. I probably wouldn't. Maybe I would just be apprehensive about maybe breaking it a little bit, just because of the shaping of it. But you could use it as a connector still, so you could still use it as an earring connector, and just put the chain coming from it. And
that's a nice idea. Suspend it from the bottom. That's a really lovely idea, actually, because you kind of got a 2-dimensional look then. Yeah, so you could actually put the chain through the centre part, and then you could have sort of different lengths of chain from each connecting part, or gems. You could play about with it. What about actually just positioning maybe one of your smaller gemstones in the centre, so it turns into kind of like a bail, like a frame, and then of course then it could be like a ring, if you wanted to. Gorgeous, well done. Stay where you are, brand new premiere. Moving on to... Well, here's a gem I haven't seen in ages, Unakite. I haven't seen that for a long time. Ages! Literally, I don't think I saw it at all last year. I don't think I've seen it at all last year. Well, this is a brand new premiere. Unakite is a fantastic opaque gemstone, and it'll bring you beautiful sort of mossy, earthy tones. Really amazing. Look at this. Okay, jewellery makers. My producer has just said, Tom's just said, should we wake everybody up? We've been easing ourselves into the morning. Slowly but surely, waking ourselves up. I think it's time that we all face the day and did... Oh, not me. That was not me. That was my producer, Tom. Now, I was literally reiterating every word he was saying then. Tom! He says, I'm taking full responsibility for it. There he is. Tom? Yeah. Is everybody awake now? Are you awake now, Laura? $2.95. That's crazy. That's really crazy.
I think it's quite an again, an underrated gemstone, but I actually really love it. But I love the earthy gemstones. I love those
Me too, I do as well.
Mix of tones, and I think that again, that shade of green you don't see in a lot of gemstones.
No, all that shade of kind of like orange.
No, I think that you could make something unisex with that. You could make a Makani style bracelet with that, and again, if you teamed it with a bit of you know, the tan or the brown kind of leather.
I can't believe it's £2.95.
No.
And there's only 75 of them. Check them out. Every single person, bar one I can see so far, or two, have chosen to multi-buy. And why on earth wouldn't you? That's absolutely incredible. Excuse me, these colours are so fashionable at the moment. If you look at all your leather goods, you know, those really expensive handbag brands and things like that, you know, they're all very much about the earthy tones. So yeah, just think about restranding this and wearing it alongside your wardrobe. Perfect for this time of year, but then also they're pretty much non-seasonal, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could imagine wearing this in the summer, because then it kind of almost takes on some of the cherry blossom colours. Loads and loads and loads of you on those phone lines. I'm going to leave it with you because, like I said, they will sell out. Moving on to a beautiful necklace. This is new. When was this? When did this arrive? Oh, how pretty is that? End of December. I've never seen it. Laura, I wouldn't do anything to it.
No, it's ready-made jewellery, isn't it?
It is.
It's done. I wonder if you could stamp the drop.
That's what I thought. You could maybe put your name or a message or initials. Really elegant, isn't it? A finished piece of jewellery. An absolute stunning, elegant piece of jewellery as well. I've got the last 30 in the world. A beautiful, bullion, that's what I was thinking, Ollie, as well. Bullion bar of gold, doesn't it? Just so elegant, that kind of design. Simple, you know, it's not trying to be ornate or over the top. It's simple elegance, understated elegance. How gorgeous is that? Yeah, you could probably stamp on that. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. Bright buttery gold. Final 30, that's lovely, isn't it? Really, really, really stunning. Elegance. I love layering necklaces at the moment. I'm into sort of putting like a couple of chains and maybe a pendant like this, and then some which are different lengths as well, shorter and longer. So I'm just thinking this in amongst all of that would look amazing. Maybe some with your rose gold, some of your silvers.
If you have that 30-inch
I'd definitely wear the two together.
Yeah, because they're going to complement each other, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, although it is ready-made, if you did want to personalise it, you know, you don't have to go down that stamping road. You could, I would be tempted to maybe make a removable kind of charm drop. So again, very, very subtle.
So you could just literally link it onto the jump ring?
Yeah, just on a tiny little lobster claw or a little bolt ring clasp, and just have sort of, again, you could make those couple of little birthstones or something that means something to you that's special. Imagine that with one of those little diamonds.
Do you know, I'm just thinking, I know this is not the same as the design, but I was looking at a yellow gold plated silver necklace like this, but just before Christmas, and I am going to buy it at some point. It's by a particular designer, and it's a lovely little bee. I really love it. It's like supporting our bees, you know, the population of bees that we have. It's really, really pretty, but quite expensive. It's like £130 for a gold-plated silver necklace, basically. And I've just realised, hang on a second, I'm buying the same materials here as I am as that. I mean, yes, granted, that's a designer, and it's a collection, I suppose. But you know, so is this. So is this. And I've still got the same quality. Let's bring that price tag, $14.95. I mean, that's a massive difference, isn't it? Still the same materials as that necklace. That I'm interested. I'm definitely getting this. 30 of them remain though, so it's first come, first serve. I'd wear that all the time. Yeah.
Then again, that is something that would lend itself perfectly for that longer layer of chain as well, because you've got that sort of, the bar gives you that sort of point, that drop, and then you can balance it out.
I've got to be honest, I'm absolutely amazed that there's still some of these available. I'm absolutely amazed. I think that's gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, what I love, even if you just had that as a gift in a drawer, you know, the present drawer ready to give to somebody if, you know, that time arises.
£14.95 for genuine yellow gold plating on oh, hang on, I don't know if it's sterling silver. Is it silver? Does it say sterling silver? Oh yeah, at the bottom. Yeah, 925. There we go. 3.2 grams. So our graphics, I wasn't sure, so I wanted to double check. Got to move on. You know what? All the more for me. I'm amazed they haven't all sold out. Moving on to... Again, where's this from? You'll love this, Laura. Look at all this sterling silver. £6 grams of sterling silver. If you wanted to, you could get 2 and make a full, complete hinged bangle.
Which would be good, especially because you'd have that movement and that little bit of give.
Yeah. You could just attach chain if you wanted to, have a removable chain. How pretty is this? Pop some gemstones in there. Of course, because it's sterling silver, it's malleable, so I can squeeze it around the wristline. How lovely is that? 6 grams of sterling silver. I would put chain, I think.
Yeah.
I'd actually attach chain to the back, because then you can make it multiple sizes, can't you?
Yeah, I think you can make it adjustable. Then you can make it to sort of suit. I just think like that on its own, it's a lovely, elegant piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It is. It doesn't need gemstones, does it, or anything like that? Yeah, I totally agree. Just leave it as it is. There's lots of sterling silver here. You could easily turn it into a necklace too if you wanted to.
I was just wondering if you could.
I don't see why not.
Maybe open it out a little bit.
Yeah. Open it out, maybe actually have it as a sort of the front part of a necklace. Absolutely stunning. 62 millimetres, and that's obviously from point to point, and 4 mil across. Can you see, if I turn it around, you can actually see how much gram weight is actually included in this. Your twisted cuff. Beautiful. I mean, I've seen our cuff bangles before, but never one of 6 grams worth of sterling silver. So really, really, really elegant. Hello to Rach and Devon saying, my favourite ladies. My favourite perfect show for a Tuesday morning and with a cup of tea. I have got one. I'm having one with you, Rach. There it is. Cup of tea on a Tuesday morning. Lovely to have your company, and thank you for your lovely message. £15.95 for 6 grams of sterling silver. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There's not a lot I can say about that.
No, not really. And like you said, I mean, I know if you went into a shop, you would be looking at a lot more.
Well, to be honest, I would expect this to be priced in a jewellery retailers for around £40–50.
Yeah. I mean, like you say about putting the chain, and I think for me, I would be getting chain, adding chain to it, and then if you did want to add a gemstone, you could add it sort of to the drop of the extender. So I would add an extender chain so that it could be adjustable, and then maybe put a couple of little drops of something, maybe the pink tanzanite, or, you know, oh yeah, that would be nice.
How about this? Imagine this is coming up at 11 AM. Imagine a length of that across there.
Yeah. Well, that's ideal,
Let me
isn't
just
it?
lay it across the back of my hand so you can see it better. But yeah, can you imagine? That looks gorgeous. Deal of the day. Coming your way. That's what I would do. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Maybe even put a couple of lengths, because the jump rings are sizable enough that they could support, you know, multiple layers.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. £15.95 only to get hold of this. Absolutely stunning. I need to move on. Well done. It is time for an amazing, amazing star buy. So much to bring you today. I literally don't know where to start. Wait till you see the colour of these. They're absolutely unbelievable. A ruby, the average carat weight is 2 carats. So it is one of the larger forming gemstones generally. But the rarity and the expense comes in when we start talking about colour quality. Now, most rubies will have undergone some kind of treatment. Not the case here. It's up next in a star buy. So, as I said, the rarity comes with colour. Have you ever noticed how ruby can be so varied? It can be quite pale, quite pink. In fact, more pink than red, really. That's ideally not necessarily what you want. Gemologists, collectors will go for that really rich, full-bodied, intense red. I mean, listen, each to their own. Whatever you find the most stunning and the most beautiful. I'm not saying that any is a no-go. It's all down. It's the eye of the beholder at the end of the day. But the most expensive ruby will have that rich, full-bodied colour. And as I said, some kind of treatment is usually incurred along the way. 9 times out of 10, that might be a fissure filling, where the resin, there's a resin that is injected into the cracks and the crevices of this gemstone. That will actually assist with stabilising it, but also assist with encouraging that richness of red. How about if I told you that this star by needed none of that and has the perfect amount of full-bodied reds that you could wish for? They're incredible. They were a previous deal of the day, and amazingly, I actually have a few of them available for you. Each of these are gorgeous solitaires, encased in a beautiful bezel of sterling silver. Just take one, maybe include it into the bangle that you just saw, add it onto some of the amazing chains that we've seen previously. There's that richness of red that I was referring to, full-bodied, vibrant, and totally and utterly natural. Now, if you've seen a ruby before and it looks almost black, or if you've seen ruby before and it looks kind of pinkish, they're still amazing and they're still beautiful, and they've got characteristics that, you know, that are Mother Nature. But if it's hard for me to suggest, and many people actually say to me, yeah, but what do I look for? What is it the ones which are heavily included with the colour, or is it the ones which have got clarity or diaphanity and lack colour? Colour is king, and there's undeniable colour in every single one of these amazing solitaires. And I'm saying solitaires because to me they are 26.5 carats you're about to own in 3 individual gemstones. So there is a lot of carat weight in just one of these, way above the average. And then all of that sterling silver, 0.8 grams of sterling silver, 8.8 carats in one solitaire. So that's 4 times the average carat weight. 4 times the average carat weight times 3, because you're buying it 3 times. You're getting 3 times over. You're only buying it once, but you're getting 3 of those. So how many people on this planet can say that they own a ruby of quality? Very few. The ones with very deep pockets, usually. Well, you're about to get your ruby of quality times 3 and 4 times the actual average carat weight. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Previous deal of the day, £39.95, totally and utterly natural. These are working out at £13.32 each. That's amazing. Laura, if you bought these and literally sold them on as they are? Yeah,
definitely. For me, I would be thinking of putting them in something, special, sort of like, I know I go back to the speaker chains, but for me that's such a easy material to work with. Really.
Definitely.
You know, a couple of jump rings, sterling silver jump rings either side, and you have got a complete high-end piece of jewellery that I think is going to suit pretty much anybody and everybody,
and fit anybody and everybody. That's the benefit. If you put it with the slider chain bracelets, you haven't got to worry about wrist sizes, or maybe you've got to buy for somebody that's a youngster that's going to be growing up. You know, it's going to grow with them. Perfect. July babies. I would definitely be all over this. $39.95 for all 3, but that intensity of colour, to go back to it, you can almost see the fissures. You can actually see the channels that form within the crystal structure of this ruby. Notice how they're grabbing the light. Most jewellers will actually sort of pump a sort of glass-like resin within there. Not needed here. Not needed at all. That glow is all Mother Nature's incredible doing, and you are getting all 3. Yeah, I agree with you. I'd be putting it with the slider bracelets, the speaker chains, because again they're not too big. I think, you know, obviously everybody has different size wrists, but even the smaller wrists,
wrist, it's not going to overpower that smaller wrist, because sometimes, you know, if you've got really thin wrists, whatever you put on the front, you know, everything else gets lost. But
Yeah,
that's
I know what you
size.
mean. Could I put this into a wire wrapped pendant?
You could pretty much do anything with it. So as I said, like, you could use it pretty much like I said with the rose quartz pendant that we had. You could have it suspended within a setting. So I would probably use sterling silver wire and do some kind of decorative detail around it. But I would make sure that that stood almost suspended, because you've got the two connectors.
Yeah.
So you could almost have it like it's set in the middle and have the decoration around the outside.
Well, and also if you do kind of, do you mean not necessarily over embellish it around the gemstone?
Yeah, so it would almost be like you'd look at the pendant and the ruby would be in the centre.
In the centre,
and you'd use the two connecting points to make it look like it's floating in the middle.
That's going to give it light as well.
Yeah.
So ruby is a gemstone that loves to have light, natural light, because it helps with that amazing glow. Loads of you on those phone lines. Lots of you checking out. Well done. We are busy today. I've got to move on. Gotta move on. Don't forget, the kits are coming your way. Super affordable kits. So how about some sapphire? Now I've seen this strand. Totally and utterly natural. 55 carats. September's birthstone. Sapphire comes in an array of colours, but probably the most iconic and recognised and sought after sapphire will still be this gorgeous blue. Totally natural. Totally natural, rich, vibrant, intense blues. Let's show you. Can we zone in on this one? Wow. $12.95 for this one on its own. Look at that colour. No, you're getting all of them, obviously, but I'm just saying, if you know, I'd happily, comfortably, $12.95 for one of these. 0800 644 655, 55 carats of natural blue sapphire. Yeah, how about this suspended from those rubies?
Yeah, I mean, you could always do like a little tassel selection, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
And again, if you got the gold star dust, space beads,
they'd be fabulous with that.
They'd go lovely with that. I mean, to me, the blue goes with the copper or the gold, but it goes equally just as beautiful with silver, as you can see with the way it's been stranded. I have used those, and I think they've got a fairly decent drill hole in them as well. And the sapphire is a very hard gemstone, isn't it? So it's really easy to work with. Really,
9 on the Mohs scale.
Yeah, so it's really substantial. So, you know, if you're working with it, you can create. You don't have to be worried about being a little bit heavy-handed, because it's a really strong gemstone. It can sort of take it.
Look at those gorgeous colours. Yeah, I'd comfortably wear this around the wrist line, because for that very reason, Laura, because I know that second to diamonds, this is one of the hardest materials on our very planet. $12.95 only checkout. That's an incredible savings to get hold of. Genuine natural sapphire with that amount of saturation and glow. Now there's so much more to see, including the next kit. We've got your shaded pink tanzanite. There are 78 opportunities in the entire world. See that? Oh, it's like there's a beautiful pink party going on inside each of those gemstones, and that's coming up in the next hour, along with your gorgeous kit. More from the wonderful Laura Bindy. I hope you can join us.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number, where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Sorry. Oh goodness! I tell you what, we've been talking. It's been we've developed on the mankini conversation. Basically, have we developed it, or have we?
No, I think it's just gone further down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear me.
Yeah.
Anyway, your optical illusion show, and this kit is. If you said optical illusion or gemstone, I would straight away say labradorite, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. This kit is there's no other way of describing it other than stunning, and it's incredibly affordable. I've got so much wire, including the square wire. Look at all of this. You're getting all of this, and these cabochons are off the chart. Do you know what I love about this? Is that I've got labradotes which are of a smaller size. Can you see that? Oh, look at the colour of this one as well. It's beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to tilt it so you can see all of the colours.
I think.
Oh, it's amazing. Then look. Oh, this kit. Now, the reason why it is, of course, called Aurora, I always struggle to say the last word, Borealis, is because myth and legends believe that it was the Northern Lights encased within this beautiful gemstone, and a local warrior struck his sword and released them into the sky. Look at that. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. And every single one, real variation of cuts. You've kind of got a segment here, haven't you, or a half moon. Beautiful depth to it. Then you've got lovely pear cuts, variation of. You might get 10 of these, you might get 8 of these, you might get 12 of these. I guarantee, absolutely guarantee the carat weight. They are sort of a really quirky variety of shape as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got a lovely variety of shape, size and colour.
Yeah.
So you've got some of the sort of the grayer colours, the real deep kind of colours. You've got really cool shapes. You've got some smaller ones, some larger ones. It's a really, really lovely mix.
Yeah, I totally agree. For the labradorite alone, what this kit is going to is amazing. If you love what you've seen so far, be on the phone lines, because you're going to get the wire effectively, really, for the price that I'd be comfortable with just buying the gemstones in. Now, where do I go with this wire? Because there's so much. Now, I'm probably better off reading it off the specifications and then showing you everything. So you're getting 3 meters on every single one of your spools. You have got the 1 mil half round. You've got 0.6 half round, you've got 0.8 half round. Then in the square wire, you've got the same, 1 mil, 0.8 and 0.6. So you've got the square wire and the half round wire here in 3 of the most versatile gauges. It's gorgeous for creating jewellery with. I love the square wire, it's particularly in rings.
Yeah, it's great. It's because it sits lovely, you know, when you stack it next to each other, it sits perfectly in profile because there's no gaps, because it's square and all the edges are nice and neat. The fact that you can twist it is one of my things that I love about the square wire, because I love the fact that when you get the twisted wire, you know, you're committed to the fact that you've got a strand of twisted wire. But with this, you can mix it up, so you can have it half twisted, you can have it plain, you can twist one section if you want to, so you've got a lot more versatility. And
both of these, because they've got that flat surface, whether it be the half round or whether it be the square, it'll actually sort of butt up quite nicely too. Yeah. So butt up to a cabochon or whatever you choose it to be. Right, have we got quantity, Tom? 101, it's not nearly enough, because this is going to be such an inexpensive kit. This is our should be price. You will not believe the price reduction that's coming your way. It's absolutely amazing, and I would confidently pay what we're taking it to for just the 1 gemstone. So you ready for this? That's what I was trying to hint at. That's what I was trying. 19.95, Laura. I'd pay that for the gemstones.
Yeah, definitely. Again, you would pay that for the wire as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, we don't see the square wire very often, and to have it in that combination is great, because you have, you know, you've got that half round wire, which is the ideal addition to the square wire, because it sits flat against it, but it gives that lovely finish. And I think in a way it kind of gives a slightly more professional finish, because it is so almost machine-like in its uniformity.
Yeah, I'm totally with you on that. Tom, loads of you are there, by the way. Make sure you check out, because there are only 101 of these available. Don't forget, we've got the shaded pink tanzanite coming up at the end of the hour. My husband Tom's been asking me, he's like, Elle, I don't actually own many gemstones. I'm like, it's because I tend to squirrel them myself. That's why. So he's actually asking me to get do like a macrame friendship bracelet with some labradorite. So he's like, will you do one for me?
There you go, see?
I might not, but I know some people that will, because
Yeah,
I know
I
there'll be
have
much.
contacts.
I have contacts because I know what our guest designers would do would be way better than what I do. Amazing. You've made so many beautiful pieces of jewellery. Oh, I love the earrings, Laura. They're different.
Well, I was lucky. Well, I often say this, but what I tend to do when I get my kits, we get a first and a second. Obviously, you know, we just get a bag and there's 2 sets in there. So I go by the first set that I pick up so that I can't be influenced. You know, so I can't be influenced and change my mind and be picky, because if I was ordering it, I would only get that 1 set. So I try to go with that kind of mind frame.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was really lucky. You know, I opened the first pack and they weren't there. They're not exactly the same, but they're so close, I think you can get away with it.
Yeah, definitely. And the bracelet and the bangle. I love this. So beautiful. It's taken wire. Let me lean that up for you. Isn't that amazing?
If you show the back, actually, because you can see where I've twisted the wires as well. So you've got that straight and the twisted element, and then in the other bracelet I've reversed it, so the twisted wires are on the inside.
Okay.
So just to show how, you know, simple technique, but you can play about and change the look of it.
I want every single piece of jewellery that you've made.
I really enjoyed this kit, and again, it's a little bit different for me because, you know, I do tend to go for the weaving and doing the woven designs, and you can't really do that with this particular kit, but it enables you to do more. It's all about the gems, so it's all about the design.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love that. Can I just pop that off there for a minute, because I'm intrigued to see.
Again, yeah, so I forgot I did that. So I actually wrapped that with the half-round wire, and you can see the difference it makes on the actual overall finish.
Really does. Really does. I always say this, and I think the square and the half-round, it gives you a really professional look.
Yeah.
Really professional look. So beautiful. And equally, the pendants, absolutely gorgeous. I love every single one of them. Very popular kit. We have still got quantity. About half the stock has gone already, which is no surprise whatsoever at $19.95. I mean, I pay way in excess of that for any one of these pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, I still had some wire left as well. Not loads, but I still had some wire left. And I was quite, you know, when you have got sort of a bit more of a restricted amount, so you've got 3 metres as opposed to the 10 that we're used to, you are a bit more conscious about what you're doing with them. But the techniques for the bracelet cuffs, you can apply to a choker style necklace and hang your pendants off of it. So, you know, for me, I would be multiplying this because you cannot have enough of this wire.
No, I agree.
And again, the mix of stones that you get.
Yeah, you're getting 3 metres of each gauge. Well, I say of each gauge. 3 metres, of each gauge. The 0.6, the 0.8 and the 1 mil in the half round and in the square. So in total you're getting 18 metres of wire. That's a lot, isn't it? I mean, you've created some wire heavy pieces here as well, haven't you?
The centre pendant is actually made just using the half round wire.
Really?
So because normally when you get the square and half round, you tend to go traditionally for using the square, which is absolutely, you know, is great. But I wanted to just play about and use the 1 mil half round wire just to see what difference it made, and it was lovely because you could really mould to the stone and you still get that, you know, because of the flat edge it holds to the stone, but you get that domed look.
Absolutely amazing. Which one are you going to demonstrate for
I'm going to kind of go over a few techniques. I'm going to go for the one on the end over there, furthest away from you, but I'm just going to go through the techniques of how you twist the wire and how you cage it and how you embellish it, and just to get that design
It's
technique.
a completely different look to what you get with a round wire.
Yeah.
That's why it always sells out when we bring this to air.
Okay.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just explain. When I got this kit, you know, obviously I work with wire a lot, and so I'm pretty used to the gauges of them. I can sort of, do you like those?
Yeah,
Would you like those?
Oh. Do you think I was very subtle? Was I subtle in my hinting?
So basically, when you have the square wire, it's easy to lose track of which one's which.
Yes.
With the gauges.
It is. It's quite confusing looking at them.
Yeah, because they're very similar, and also because when you do get the reels of wire, you get it on a reel, so that reel has the details put on the top of the reel. When it's on a coil like this, it's easy to get them mixed up.
This is good. I didn't know that they came like this.
Yes.
So this is good.
Yeah, they come like this. So basically they come labelled, and they come labelled saying that they're square or that they're half round, and they come obviously with the size. And then what I actually did was, when I sat down and approached this kit, I took each one out and I've gone in size order, so I've got 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil. This side is square, this side is half round.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I've got a quick reference so that when I'm working with it, I put it back on the packaging.
Top tip.
So I actually put it like that, so that when I worked with it, I knew that's my 0.6, that's my square. And I'll just pop it there for you to see.
Yeah.
So just when you're working with this, just because it's easy to get a bit confused, that's all.
Yeah,
I mean, and even for me, and
I'm easily confused.
Well, I work with wire all the time, but even for me, it's different, so just approaching it differently. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go through how we can take, and the nice thing is you're probably most likely to get an oval cabochon in this, in your packet. I had 3 in the first kit, I've got 1 or 2 in the second kit, so, and I think you had a couple over there. So this is something that you can adapt to different sizes, but it's nice and consistent on an oval shape.
Okay, would you mind me just interrupting you for 1 minute? I'm sure you won't mind when I explain why. Pre-orders, a percentage of the shaded pink tanzanite, am I right in saying that? Yeah, are open.
Ooh.
So it is coming up this hour. If you want to ring the call centre or on the web, you can pre-order it. Okay. Oh, not the web. No, sorry. If you want to call, sorry, only on the phone lines. So if you want to pre-order it, the web is coming a little bit later on in the hour. Okay.
Okay, so basically for this pendant I'm going to go for the 8 mil. I'm going to use the combination together, so I am going to use my 8 mil half round and my 8 mil square. The 0.6 half round is really good if you want to bind the wires together but very discreetly, because it's a little bit finer. So if you didn't really want that to be visible, you know, it blends in easier, but also you have to think of the strength. Yeah. So you want to make sure, you know, that bind section is going to hold those wires together. So you just have to think of it comparatively. So I'm going to just use the 8 and the 8. So I'm going to move these to the side.
So both of the 0.8s?
Yeah. So I've got my
Fabulous.
half round, and then I've got my square. Now my half round,
Excuse me.
I probably had the most left of, because I tend, apart from the pendant where I did make a pendant using just a half round, you do tend to use it more for your binding of the wires, as opposed to as part of the design.
So is there a particular, would it be the square or would it be the half round? Which one would you prefer to twist, or do you do both?
The square.
Square,
Yeah,
okay.
because of the profile of it,
Yeah,
so it
that
twists.
makes sense. Okay.
And I will say, as I found out, that the 0.8 and the 1 mil twists better than the 0.6. The 0.6 does twist, but it doesn't twist evenly or consistently. So you get sections that are super tight, and then sections that are a little bit
twist
looser.
the square.
So just be a little bit gentle, and maybe go for sections that you can when you use. But just, you know, it's just playing about with it really, and getting your head around it. So I'm just going to. One pliers there. So I'm just going to get my sort of wires ready. So what I'm going to do is just get a section of the half round. Now what you can do is you can look at this half round and you'll actually be able to see the profile. It is like a D in its shaping. I'm not going to try and show you because it's too fine to show you, but it is actually like a D. So you have that flat and then you have that doming.
Might be able to. We just literally go sort of down the barrel of the camera.
Oop. Just about.
Yeah, just about.
Okay, it's a bit of a tricky one, but you'll be able to see it, but you can feel it as well. So what you ideally want is to use the flat edge against the wires, and then the domed edge to be the decoration. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take, when you're opening these as well, a little hint is there's like a kind of a hook effect there, you can see that. Take that, straighten that, and try and pull that out. Yeah. As opposed to kind of untwisting this.
Yeah, because that will keep it all together then, won't it?
Yeah. Now, one thing to be aware of when you're using the square is, once you, because of the profiling of it, it's very easy if you twist it by mistake. You know, if you bend it with your pliers, you will affect the sort of the look of the wire. So you need to try and be quite clean and precise with it.
Okay, this is probably something then, try and, a bit more concise.
Yeah, you just need to just not sort of
practice before using the square, maybe.
Just a little bit gentle with it, that's all, because otherwise if you twist it quite, if I was to sort of be working with this and kind of go like this, what will happen is you're twisting that wire already rather than keeping it in that straight profile.
Yeah, makes
okay,
sense.
it's not the
It's
end
not
of the
so
world.
forgiving.
No. But if you do that, cut that section and twist it. And
Twist it, yeah. That's true, because it looks amazing twisted.
So what I'm going to do is, for this wire, what I want is enough. Again, we are being a bit more conservative because it is only sort of 3 metres. So what I'm going to do is cut enough wire to go around the outside and then to decorate back down, depending on the size of your gemstone. Okay, now I'm going to do 3. But obviously, if you have a particularly deep gemstone, you might want to go for 4.
Yeah, okay.
Just to take into account that depth there.
Of the actual gemstone
stone itself, yeah. So, where have you gone? Come on. Oh, I've lost him now.
Stunning pieces of jewellery, Laura. I love that. I love the square wire.
I did enjoy working with this one. I enjoy working with all the kits, but this was something a little bit different, so it was really nice.
It's really lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to give you a little hint on how to twist this wire quickly before we actually go into the design itself.
This cracks me up.
Okay, so I've got here the vise that we have, the table vise. I appreciate you probably can't see it very well, but this is the only section on the desk that I can secure it.
Yeah.
So don't laugh. Right.
We will laugh.
You will laugh, but don't. My father-in-law gave me sort of an old hand drill. Okay.
How old is old?
It's probably quite old. It probably is Dad's, but it's brilliant and it does the job. Let me show you. So it's an old-fashioned hand drill, all right? So you just put it like that, and it twists your wire really well.
We don't stock this, by the way.
No, this is out of my own sort of stock.
You might be able to get it from a sort of an antique tool shop.
You could use a hand drill, or you could use, you know, like a normal drill, something like that. You just want something that's going to hold.
What about gizmoing? Could you use that?
You could use the
wire twister.
You could use the professional. You could use a power drill. Or you could use the professional gizmo, because that's got the chuck effect. Okay. So I'm just going to secure this in here.
So literally, it is very much like the gizmo, actually.
Yeah. So you're just
like
securing it in.
Gizmo.
But don't laugh. But you'll see how quick and easy it is. Right. So cool, isn't it?
Look at that, though. I know we jest, but that's amazing.
All right, so I know that you'll have a giggle, but that took 2 seconds.
It did.
And that's been done. So that is why I keep that with me, because it's quick and easy, and that's twisted wire, and it's consistent.
Can I show that?
Yeah.
That looks fab. And straight away, it's quite strong.
Yeah.
The structure's there, so it's kind of work hardened it as well, hasn't it?
Because you're twisting it, so you are work hardening it. And, you know, you don't have, I mean, if you've got like a power drill or anything like that, but it's so quick and easy to use.
Yeah.
If you do have the professional gizmo, because that has that sort of chuck feature, you could use that as well. Okay.
Amazing. So, well done, father-in-law.
Yeah. Gave me one of his old clamps as well. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, so what I'm going to do now is take my half round wire. Now, we do actually have a tool that we do that is, it's like a plier that we do that is specially for the half round and square wire, and you basically put your wire in and it actually folds it for you. So if you have that tool, those pliers, then great. If not, what I want to do is just create a little hook, not too different to how it actually starts off the wire. Okay, and now what I'm going to do is find the centre of these 3 wires, and I want the twisted one in the centre.
Yep.
So got square, twisted, square.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do with that little hook is just place that here, so that it's going to hook those wires together. Just about to see that, and I'm going to just pull the sort of the tail part to one side, hold that, and then just wrap quite tightly. And you'll see I'm being quite, it's just quite sharp movements, and that's going to keep that wire bound together nicely, okay? So however many wraps you do, to be honest with you, is up to you. You only really need about 4 or 5 for it to be functional. For it to be decorative, you can go the whole section if you want to, so it's your choice. So what I'm going to do is I want both my wires on the same side, and I'm going to cut them. So to do this, I'm going to lift the wire up slightly and cut it. I'll just show you up close. You can see so that it's just about
really pretty, isn't it? That channel of twisted wire.
And then just flatten that, and you can see that that edge is halfway across these the wires, okay? So you can get rid of all 3 of those, the 2 ends. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is take the 2 square wires and keep the twisted one straight, because the twisted one is actually going to go around the edge of the stone. Okay, and decide on the profile that you want the stone set in. You don't have to set it this way. You could set it this way if you wanted to, you know, it's up to you. And again, one thing I'll say about using labradorite is you do need to look at it, hold it in every direction of the light and see the best setting for that stone.
That's true, yeah, because they will be, you know, the labradescence will be in variations of various places on the gemstone.
Yeah, so you could think, actually I was going to set it like this, but holding it in a light like that, it's really come alive, so actually I'm going to set it like that. So just take 2 seconds to make sure you do it to the best.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what I'm going to do is take these wires, okay, and I'm just going to put my pliers in and gently I'm just creating a cradle in effect. Now I'm doing this super quick, okay, so you get that kind of effect. And bring this wire, the twisted wire now needs to come back into the centre. Because what we're going to do now is put the stone in the centre, and this is going to catch it. So, placing that here. Okay, I'm just placing this here, just playing up a tiny bit. There we go. So you can just place that like this, put all the wires together, and you just want to catch that stone, okay?
Yes.
What I'm going to do is just pull all of these wires nice and close to the top. Okay, and then we can tweak the back afterwards. But what I am going to do is just take the wire on the back and just kind of push it in a little bit, so it's going to really hold that stone. Place it back. Place it like that. And you'll see then it's going to hold it a little bit better now. Obviously you would take that time to make sure it's put nice and flush against that section there. And this is a particularly deep stone, so this one I would probably have done 2 of the centre sections. The one I used over there was a more shallow stone.
Shall I bring it over for you?
Yes, you can.
Do you want me to bring it over on the...
Yeah, you can do.
Because I can show it on the profile then.
Yeah.
But so pretty. Yeah, you can actually see the variations of depths.
Yeah, because that is a more shallow stone, whereas this one's quite deep. So I probably would do an additional centre piece. Or you could do 2 square in the centre and have 2 twisted at the front. You don't have to do it in this layout. Okay, so once I've pinched all those wires together, I'm taking another piece of my half round and I'm going to wrap the top wires all together. Now obviously, again, take your time and try and get it as close to the stone as you can, but you can see how it's starting to take shape. Okay? All right, so when you're happy with that, keep a length of your half round, because what I'm going to do is use that just to catch a couple of the back wires.
Okay.
I'm going to cut the other end to the front.
Does it matter which lengths you use, whether it be the twisted ones or the...
No, we'll do that in 2 seconds. We're just going to... So what we want to do now is look at the stone, make sure that that edging is nice and secure, make sure there's support around the back and that the front is held in as well, okay? And then what we're going to do is, the next bit that you do really is quite decorative. Now you can scoot this down a tiny bit and you can take your pliers and kind of flatten the whole section as well, okay? Now when you get to the top part, what you want to do is, you'll see, if you separate them, how they naturally separate. Okay, so I'm just going to sort of pull them into their direction. And it doesn't matter if you've got twisted over one side and straight down the other, you just want to get them so that when you look at it like this, they are sitting how they should do. Can you see how they're all, they're not crossed over, they're sitting how they should.
Totally.
So then what we want to do is just have a bit of, choose one that's going to be your sort of bail. Now looking at it, for me these 3 here are perfect. So I've got a twisted one in the centre and 2 plain, but they're in the perfect place because of the way that the wires are. So what I'm going to do is, I've just got one of our mandrels. I'm going to sort of push the wires to the front, gently, sort of fold them. Move these out of the way, and then I'm going to, it doesn't matter what size, it's your personal preference really, and obviously it's also the size of your pendant as well of your stone. If you've got a smaller stone, you might not want such a large bail.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it makes sense.
And then I'm going to just pinch this to meet. So just taking my pliers, really pushing that in so it's really close to the front. And I'm going to take that wire that we held on to and use that just to lock and secure that into place. Okay, can you see that okay?
Yeah.
Yep. So then I can cut that wire to the front again now. And then what we want to do now is decorative. So we've actually got the foundation, you've got your bail, you've got your stone set.
Yeah, your stone is all secure.
So what you want to do is look at your wires at the back and again split them to bring them back to the front. So 1, 2. Now I've already got a twisted wire on this side, so I'm going to bring that twisted wire over to that side because that makes sense, it's balanced. So on each side I've got 2 square and twisted. Okay, then what we do is just have a bit of fun really. So take, say, a twisted and a square wire, and it's looking at the best opportunities. You do need to take a bit of time and think about it, but to me that's right in the right place for me to...
And I suppose you also don't really want to cover any of the labradescence, any of the optical effect of the gemstone, so it's really what... Yeah. There might be a particularly dark area of the gemstone that you're not madly in love with, so you could always embellish that area, couldn't you?
You're just basically, decorating it. So I'm just going around with a swirl, and then because there is that little bit of a gap here, I can feed my wire into that gap, but I want to still make sure I have that movement away from the stone.
Yeah.
So I can still sort of push it away from the stone and do the same here. And then again on this one here, you might want to sort of bring this one over. So you can see how you can play about and think, okay, so I think I might on this one bring it so it sort of swoops down like this. And each one that you do is going to be different.
How do you do literally everything that, that it took you seconds to go, oh, you might just literally bend it like this, and then it looks absolutely amazing.
Well, it's just playing with it really, and what you'll notice when I'm doing it, I'm not committing to it. So I've bent it like that because I think it will work, but I can easily straighten it.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing when I do that is I'm thinking, I wonder if that'll work, and I'm placing it there. And if I think actually no, it's easy for me to fix.
Okay.
So if you just go straight in and do something and then go, actually I don't like that, because if you commit to it too quickly, you can't necessarily fix it.
Yeah, especially with the square wire.
Yeah, especially with the square wires. Sorry, stand on your foot.
That's all right, you stomp on my foot, that's fine.
So, and then when you want to sort of get rid of the wires, you can sort of trim the wire. Now, I will say, again, the square wire is a little bit trickier to spiral, purely because it's, obviously it's a different profile. So...
yeah, that makes sense.
You just have to be a bit more controlled, and it's not going to go as fluid as, say, a normal spiral.
Well, it's harder, isn't it? It's going to be harder as well.
But the wire's already been sort of twisted and shaped, so it won't have that natural shape. So you can just twist that around.
Message for you from Carol in Leicestershire saying, morning ladies, fab show. I have one of those drills. And you can still buy them.
There you go, see?
There you go.
There, thank you.
It was
thank
so
you,
funny.
Carol.
It was Carol, and I was like, am I allowed to use this? We're like, what on earth is that? It's like the biggest drill in the world.
But it's brilliant.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, listen, I saw what it did. It's just very, very large. It's not exactly... I bet you're glad you're not on the train anymore.
Yeah, no, I think that would be a bit trickier. Okay, so you can see, now what I would say is I would make sure, because you can see here that the top of this stone's quite exposed, but it's actually held in quite securely because of the wires down the front. But if you wanted to sort of give a bit of extra security, there's nothing to say that you don't take those wires and then just sort of swoop them down like this and play it. See, I quite like how that's...
Yeah, I do.
And now what I've done is that's the same wires I put over there, but I changed my mind. But because I was gentle with the positioning and just sort of playing about with it, I'm able to go back and change it.
Yeah.
Okay, so then again, those would kind of go in the bottom here. And you can see the spiral here is quite sort of raised. What you can do is put this wire through, but catch that spiral, so you can see. and then I can pin that spiral down. So I'm locking that into place, you know, using your pliers. Now, the other thing I was going to say, and I touched on it earlier when I was saying about how you can part twist the wire if you wanted to. If I thought, actually, I want another twisted wire down here because I don't have enough, there is no reason I don't take my pliers, hold the stone, and actually just physically twist the wire myself.
So literally,
I'm twisting it.
You are now emulating that drill.
Yeah, basically. You might not get such a consistent twist. You'll see what happens is it likes to twist here. It likes to twist here, not so much in the centre.
I suppose you'd have to really persevere to get that centre.
Well, you just kind of move your pliers down a little bit and just sort of play about with it. You can get it, you just need to move it along a little bit as you go. And you can see it's not as consistent as the...
Still lovely though.
It's perfectly fine. It's not, like I say, not as good as the twisted with a drill, but to put it down like this, it's going to have the same effect. And that's pretty much all you do. And to get rid of those wires, like I say, you can add some in here. Can I just have a look at the pendant again?
You can. I'll bring it over. Just goes to show, Laura, that we shouldn't be frightened of using these different gauges or different shapes because, you know, they treat them exactly the same, really. It's just, well, I say treat them the same.
Just be conscious when you're using them, I would say, and just have a slightly different mind frame. Remember that they are square, they are profiled wires, so they're going to react slightly different. However, you know, just take your time with them.
Yeah, exactly. There's no reason why, if you work with wire, or even if you don't, just have a go.
Just to point out very quickly, if you look at the end here, I don't know if you can see, it might be better on the other camera. Can you see what's happened is I've blended some of the ends, so the wires come down, and I've just kind of tucked it to sort of go in with that wrapping decoration there.
So neat.
So it actually, you can use that to blend and get rid of your ends as well, rather than over spiraling it.
Yeah,
okay?
Really, really neat. Kit, as pretty much how we're doing quantity. Got a few left, not that many, so get it whilst you can. $19.95, amazing. Thank you so much, honey.
You're welcome.
You and your father-in-law's drill. Thank you very much. Enjoy, everybody. Now, and for my earrings. Tanzanite is coming up in 10 minutes time, so I'm really excited. The pre-orders are open and you are capitalised on it. 10% of the stock has already gone. We are obviously monitoring it very closely to make sure that it is still available for us to play it. Depths of pinks coming through, shades of pinks. Whenever you see pink in a Tanzanite, it really elevates the rarity. I was telling you the other day actually about my Tanzanite that I actually bought, that unfortunately, it's my fault because I wore a diamond next to it and I probably banged it or something like that, taking a big chunk out of my Tanzanite, and it's honestly, I phoned the bank and it's got it's all been sorted by insurance, but to replace the stone, and that's what the jeweler, my local jeweler, actually said, it's 4 figures because there is so much pinks coming through, and that's why I bought it. It was very inexpensive for me, but for me to buy it when I did. But yeah, now not the case. Now, Prince of Wales chain I launched the other day. Oh, it's a very, 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 very intricate link. The Prince of Wales, a bit like the check, has got lots and lots and lots of detail. A bit like what Laura was just demonstrating there. It's a beautiful twisted effect. Tons and tons and tons of little fine detailed links, then spiraled and corkscrewed. This is one of probably the most expensive of chains in terms of the link because it is so incredibly detailed. I mean, if you think about the variations of chains out there, a snake chain, a curb chain, a belch chain, a ball chain, a Figaro chain, a Spiga chain. Let me think. There's so many different variations. I could go on and on and on and on and on. I launched this literally on the weekend. We should have been $9.95. We've got the final 23. Yep, right. Tom is questioning me now. Tom, the reason why we did this was because look at the quantity. Look at how many went. I know it's Prince of Wales. Yeah, these, yes, absolutely used to be on another channel, way, way, way in excess of this. Still amazing, don't get me wrong. $4.95, the final 23. Now listen, it was a deal of the day. It was a deal of the day that I did on the weekend just. and hundreds. It was 896, wasn't it? See? 896 were available, and this is how many are left. 495. Well done. Stay where you are. Don't try checking out. Amazing deal, isn't it? Okay. Ooh, a watch box. It literally is. I see what you mean. Now, this is not just... Can I borrow one of your bracelets, Laura?
You may.
Is that all right? Because I wouldn't just use this for watches. Is that a cuff? Can I borrow the other one? Just because it's... Sorry. No, I'll let you do it because I don't want to distort it. So I'll let Laura do it. There you go. This, first of all, you get your white box, plain classic white box that you can then go on to decorate if you wanted to, or not, because it looks amazing as it is. Some of the big Italian designers, you know the ones? This is what they put their jewellery and watches in as well. But I don't just use it for watches. Thank you, Laura. Thanks for that. I also use it for bracelets and things, because imagine opening this. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Instead of it just being sort of rocking around and sort of rattling around as well, it looks so much more professional when it's being gifted like this. I mean, what a lovely gift. But you can use these for your watches as well, because you have got those two areas of the foam stroke faux velvet cut out, which means you can actually sort of clip a bangle or a watch around it, or bracelet, or you can use this for chains. In fact, I think it's actually multifunctional. Wow, very, very, very inexpensive. All kinds of gifts. I mean, just for the box on its own, you can always remove the foam if you wanted to just use the box, decorate it. You could pop earrings in there if you wanted to. Stock up on them when you see them, though, because it's lovely to be able to put jewellery like this in a box. I think if you see, don't get me wrong, jewellery in a sort of chiffon bag is lovely. It looks really, really pretty, but it's not really protected in a chiffon bag.
I would also say, because I do make cuffs, and I mean, when I make cuffs, they're wider than that one particular.
Yeah.
You do struggle to put them into a gift box because of the depth of them. So, like you say, you could, but to be honest, I could probably fit one of my cuffs in there and on that cushion, because you still have that lovely depth.
Yeah, I totally agree. And it's going to show it off properly.
Could you put tiara combs in there?
Yeah, I think it's a great idea, actually.
Because again, that's another one that's tricky to
to box, to package. Yeah, so that's a great idea. It's so pretty, that bangle. So multifunctional. For just £1.95, you can use it for variations of. Moving on to one more auction until your shaded pink tanzanite. One more auction, so not long at all. Look at the depths coming through. In the meantime, let's bring you some lovely sterling silver Stardust rondelles. And the reason why I'm bringing you these and then your tanzanite is because the two, literally like this, they're just hand in hand. Hand in hand. Now, they are the rondelle sort of shape. Little donuts. Last time I mentioned that, we went on to a long topic of conversation of who has weird food combinations that people have. It was on Sunday. Honestly, I've never heard such strange combinations. I was thinking about it afterwards. Someone said beef and onion crisps dunked in yoghurt. No, with ice cream. Yeah, I know. It's a bit peculiar, isn't it? It's not nice. I was like, no. Leah, camera, Leah. So I'm just shouting words. Technical operator Leah. Sorry, I was just shouting words. Camera, Leah. She was the worst. She was the worst. She was saying that she dunks cheese and onion crisps in black cherry yoghurt.
Ugh.
Breadsticks and custard, can I get that?
No.
There was all kinds of things being but anyway, I digress. I honestly, there was some absolutely disgusting combinations. Producer Kim was saying that fast food restaurant with the golden arches, their chips dunked in a chocolate milkshake.
That's no. Tom, was it you that was on air when we had someone? I think it was Sarah messaged in, and she was eating ice cream with cornflakes.
Again, I can kind of see that. I can kind of get that.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not
a textural element. That's how I would kind of like yogurt with granola, isn't it?
You're not making a combination of something like chocolate and chips.
No, that's a bit weird.
It's weird. Anyway, I digress. I totally digress. Beautiful sterling silver rondelle beads that are going to butt beautifully up against your pink tanzanite. Wow, really accentuating your pieces of jewellery, and it's amazing how much just one of these lovely little beads will add, how much sparkle they'll add actually to your designs. £9.95 for all 20. £9.95. Tom's just said, sorry, Elle, actually I can do lower. Okay, can you? Wow. Hey, listen, that's a big reduction off what was already a low price tag. Look at how many you're getting. Look at how many you're getting. I love these little donuts. I think they're really adorable. Oh, amazing. Tom, that conversation, that's exactly what I said on Sunday, and that's where that conversation developed from. I had some very strange messages coming through about sort of your food habits. No, we can't start the same conversation again. There was loads, Tom. There was pickled pig's feet.
Ugh.
There was chocolate spread and chips. There was, I think the weirdest for me was beef and onion crisps with ice cream. That's just a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a little bit.
There was muffins with cheese and a jam. All sorts. There was all sorts of weird ones. Anyway, moving on. It is time for us to get serious because I could probably, no, in fact, I could definitely count on one hand the amount of times that I've actually had a chance to speak specifically about this beautiful variety of zoisite. Zoisite is, of course, your tanzanite. Tanzanite, so much rarer than many gemstones out there. But do you know what? It can be even rarer than the traditional blue, which is vanadium that brings that wonderful colour. Bicolour tanzanite are seldom seen, but if you really want to up those stakes, just add the tiniest trace. That's all it needs to get collectors, investors, traders, gemologists hugely excited. A tiny trace of pink, that's all you need to really raise that profile. I'm delighted that I can bring this to you today because we are really, this is a moment in history for myself and us as gemstone lovers. You've got shaded pink tanzanite up next. So I could count on one hand the amount of times that I've had a chance to actually to offer pink tanzanite to customers, whether and I'm talking about over a 20-year career of gemstones. As it's usually a gem which is so expensive that many could only dream of owning it. Many gemologists or gem traders will dream of actually seeing it as well. It's so seldom. What, strictly speaking, no tanzanite should be, or zoisite should be referred to as fancy, but often a lot of traders do sort of use that, like your diamonds, if you like, to describe unusual traits of this beautiful gemstone. what we're looking for, if you've long aspired to own a sort of a variety of pink tanzanite, then it's got to have a very obvious pinkish hue. It can be delicate, but definitely seeing that pinkish hue. Now, where does that come from? Because tanzanite the bluish tone comes from vanadium, of course. But if you spell it like this, THULITE, this is sort of a very, 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 it's actually an abundant mineral, but which rarely occurs with tanzanite, that brings you this wonderful seldom seen variety of this beautiful gemstone. So it also can be brought by the abundance of what we call triachroism. So certain gemstones, you can see different colours from different angles. It's their ability, not all, but certain gemstones. Tanzanite being what we call an orthorhombic gemstone as its crystal structure, I'm not going to get too technical, but it's how its crystal structure actually forms, has got what that triachroic ability. One of the colours that you sometimes see is pink. So if you see a real glow of pink, almost from the inside out, it's because the triachroism, the secondary hues of this gemstone, are really but incredibly on offer. Now, there are 78 of these available in the world. Once they are gone, they are gone. I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to replicate this star by, probably not for the rest of 2017. Never say never, but I highly doubt it. 78 of you are about to really tick a collector's box. The shaded pink tanzanite star buy is open. It's been pre-ordered already, and I'm not surprised, but we did deliberately limit a quantity to our absolute collectors who are saying, I physically cannot miss out on this opportunity. Telephone bidders straight in, speaking to our call centre. Now, if you're looking at this and you're new to the gemstone world, you're going, well, that's blue. Yes. But you see the prominence of pinks coming through. I could read an article to you, multiple articles in actual fact, saying any zoisite, any tanzanite that has got an element, and that was the word that probably the most reputable website that I read. If any tanzanite that has an element of pink is exceedingly exciting and astonishingly sought after, and it can command massive price points. The smallest pink tanzanite that I've ever sold, and I've only sold, I was trying to rack my, definitely no more than 5. There was one pink tanzanite piece of jewellery that I actually sold, and it was £10,000, and it was only a tiny individual gemstone. It was beautiful, don't get me wrong, and worth every single penny without shadow of a doubt. So many of our collectors are on those phone lines. Look at that depth of pink coming through, there's no denying it. And when I get something like this, or well, if I were to ever get something like this, I should have rephrased that sentence, it would be most definitely something that I would hold on to for the future generations. This is heirloom. This is a strand, a parcel of heirloom quality gemstones without shadow of a doubt. I bought a tanzanite solitaire. Haven't even shown it to you yet, and by the way, lots of you are checking out. This is affordable to you folks. If you're thinking that this is going to be hundreds of pounds, it's not going to be. Be ready, because it's going to absolutely erupt. I'm going to give you, okay, this is under £50. Under £50. If you've longed to own shaded pink tanzanite, or pink tanzanite of any variety, whether it be literally a complete pink or pink elements, then literally dial through as soon as you possibly can. How about if I said under 45? How many people will be able to own this? How many people do own pink tanzanite? How about if I said under £40? I'm starting to get edgy, a little bit anxious, a little bit nervous. In a good way. That's ridiculous for shaded pink tanzanite. That's amazing. Please do your research on it. You will be so excited knowing that this is on its way to you. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. You're about to own genuine shaded pink tanzanite, the depths of hues that are coming through, there's no denying it whatsoever. Single-handedly, I've never ever seen an opportunity like this at JewelleryMaker, and I highly doubt I'll be able to repeat it either. Wow, just incredible. I could tell you, gosh, look at the colour, Laura.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Do you know, I went on to a sorry to interrupt you. You carry on. You carry on. I guess me getting excited. No, you carry on. No, please do. Please do.
I need to know now.
Sorry. It's me getting excited. I'm like, I went on to a certain business. I've got to be very careful. And that sold. They had one single pink tanzanite ring. Thousands. And do you know what? It was these colours. Exactly these colours. Thousands. I mean, look at that. Amazing pinks coming through. And then you've also got your depths of vanadium here, but still with that depth of pink coming. I'm absolutely in awe. If this is your business and you're thinking, oh, I can sell that, make sure the consumers really appreciate what they're actually achieving. Make sure they do. Because when I actually tried, when I got a quote to replace the tanzanite that I bought, now that wasn't specified as a pink tanzanite, and it wasn't a pink tanzanite, but it had definite pinkish hues. That's why I bought it. At the time, I grabbed myself an absolute bargain. I think it was actually it was from our associates, and I actually think it was massively underpriced. I've since tried to replace it, and the first thing that the gemologist, the jeweller that I took it to, said was, you'd be hard pushed to replace that colour because it has got those pinkish hues. You're about to get that. You're about to get those pinkish tones. Look at that. It's almost purple in so many aspects. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call. You're getting 40 carats of pinkish tanzanite. Beautiful hues. There were 78. We've still got opportunities, but they are getting more and more limited. If you have it in your basket, do not hesitate to check it out. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Laura, what would you do with this? Because it's one of those that I'd be almost scared to use a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it has got that.
We shouldn't be.
Yeah, but it's because of the fact that you've got tanzanite and you've got that rare variation of it in effect, haven't you? Having that colourway going through it.
The rarest variation.
For me, I would be showing those stones to the best. So it would be something like some channel setting. Yeah. Channel set maybe into a little bit of a choker star necklace, maybe a bracelet you can channel set. It would lend itself beautifully with this square wire. Yeah. And you could sort of channel set it in between that. Tassels, ideal for tassels, so maybe having a larger gemstone and having lots of silver chain and just having it all at the bottom of the silver chain so that you get to see that variation of colour going through it. Just think, look at that, it's just beautiful.
It really is. I'm just literally shining the light so you can actually see. Oh, the combinations of colours. Oh, look at that. Did you see that flash of pinks coming through? You're about to own shaded pink tanzanite. I would treat it in the same way as you. Very. I'd certainly be respecting it. I would certainly be thinking about my designs. And well, me being me, I'd probably hand it to you to make something incredible and say, here we go. You make something amazing with it, because I probably wouldn't be able to do it justice, unlike all our jewellery makers who have got these incredible talents. It will sell out today, no doubt about that. 78 of these were available. That is absolutely, a price point that I never even deemed possible. I never thought that we would bring any variety of tanzanite full stop at £24.95. We can do that, but a pink tanzanite, I never ever thought that were going to happen, but it has. Well done. Will history repeat? No, I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Well done to you. Oh, we've still got so much. Do you know what? I almost put this with the amethyst. It's because of the pinks. Yeah. My hand was almost drawn there.
It does look like it should go in with that selection.
It really does. We've got coming your way brand new jadeite, labradorite, howlite coming your way, spacers, amazing inspiration. We've got dolphins. dolphin features plus so much more. So I do hope you can join us. Massive heartfelt congratulations.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well done to every single one of you on those phone lines and on the web, of course, for your shaded pink tan tonight. It's stunning. Get that and get it home. Influence it to all different lighting conditions as well. Just have a real sort of play with it and absorb what you've just achieved. Amazing. Very few people could say the same. Now, I've still got so much to bring you. We've got another beautiful kit coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. You've got your deal of the day, which is absolutely beautiful. beautiful. You've got your amethyst showcase with the wonderful Lucy. You've got amazing gemstones and sterling silver. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? A brand new jadeite, labradorite. Shall we start with tourmaline now? Oh, here's a gemstone that I will always get excited over. Always. Type 3, which means it's expected to have internal characteristics, much like an emerald. Natural, totally natural. There's no treatment of tourmaline, and it comes in all different variations of colours. Now, myths and legends believe that this gemstone literally fell through the sky, through a rainbow, and that's how it adopted all those colours. You've got... Oh my goodness! Am I looking... This surely can't... 10. Shush! Hang on, no. Where am I looking now? Because there's... Yeah, there's nothing in 13. There's nothing in 13. I tell you what, we'll resolve it, because I've got tourmaline here. Is it this? Oh, there's that. Oh, green tourmaline.
To be fair, he did say green about 5 times.
Did he?
Yeah.
I think that was my fault. Not just green. Sorry. Can we just zone in on this? Look. Look at that. Yeah, I was just. It's all right, Ollie. I'm used to Tom shouting at me. For goodness sake, Eleanor. For goodness sake. Oh, I had the full name then and everything. You know, like when your mum, when I was in trouble, I would always be like, Eleanor Louise. Oh no. That's the same. Goodness sake, Eleanor. Sorry. I've got indicolite colours here, Thomas.
Oh.
Look at this, indicolite. This is natural. Do you know the rarest, well, 2 of the rarest varieties of tourmaline are a teal blue, and if I just literally pop this on the back of my hand, you can see the blues. See that? And a beautiful pinkish colour and an olive green. Wow. You've got bicoloured tourmaline in here as well. If I go back to that area, can you see those bicoloured tourmalines? That's stunning. Okay, it was definitely my boo-boo, but I think, you know, this strand is worth the mishap, isn't it? Wow, that's gorgeous. Is that an apology price point? Because I made a boo-boo. That's amazing! Look at that olive green there, standing up, pointing upwards. They're amazing. You've got bicoloured examples. You've got beautiful, delicate greens. Oh, vivid green there in the centre of your screen, and I've got indicolite blues coming through. This strand is fabulous. Oh, look at that shard there. Did you see that shard? A shard of gemstones. Shard of tourmaline, no less. Now, in the USA market, tourmaline, I'm saying USA, it's actually pretty global. Quality tourmaline like this can and does fetch hugely considered price points. Within the actual sort of our reference guide for in the industry, top quality tourmaline will fetch a minimum of $750 per carat. So top quality. I don't know about you, but I'm getting excited about the quality of colour and excited by the quality of diaphanity. Just amazing. We're £8.95. Check out those baskets. Jennifer, Gloucestershire, Suzanne, Norfolk, Angela, Anthea, Kath, Nikki, Marilyn, Christine, you're there as well. I would literally leave it as it is.
Definitely. Maybe put a few little spacer beads in between sections.
What colours? But I'd go for the gold.
If I had copper, I'd put copper with them, but...
Do you think we're becoming a bit predictable, Laura? I think you and I might be a little bit predictable in our what colours. Yeah, what colours we would use with our gemstones. Yeah. But both will work, won't they?
But to be honest, any colour's going to work. And again, it just depends on the look that you want, really.
Love it. That's perfect for, don't you think, summer and spring? Amazing. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, moving on to... Dolphins, 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 dolphins. Right, now hang on. Sam did tell me that these are in a different box. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. I can't find my dolphins. Can we do the howlite? Why are we finding... Look at this. I got the dolphins. Do you want the dolphins? I'll get them out now. Sorry, Sam. I know you did speak. Which one are we doing? Let's do the dolphins and then the howlite. We love dolphins, don't we? Because they are very, very, very intelligent, extremely loyal. I love that trait. Love that trait. Why are you laughing?
I love how you just ignore them.
I'm used to it, see. So are they laughing at me, Laura? So are they laughing at you? Can say they're laughing at me, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, no, they're just being them.
Hey, look. Even the code is appropriate. Dolphins are really, really friendly, aren't they, creatures? Don't get me wrong, they're very strong as well. But yeah, we love them, don't we? And they should absolutely be protected. And these are having a wonderful time. You can imagine, can't they, sort of... I was about to say skipping in and out of the sea, but I probably could describe it a bit better than that. You can see them jumping. Yeah. You're actually getting 4 of these beautiful dolphin charms, and if I turn it around, or spacers, whichever way, the actual drill hole is, there we go, through the tail and the head, so you can literally sort of imagine them sliding along. With any of the chains that we stock, well, most of the chains I should say, which will fit, they're going to migrate beautifully, so you can have all these lovely little dolphins, maybe all in a row, jumping in a row and sliding sort of back and forth across the actual chain. Yeah, so the actual spacer, if I turn it around, can you see that? There's the actual hole. That's the tail. And then it comes out, obviously, the other end. So they're kind of hidden. They are kind of hidden. So it's more, actually probably more its back, I'd say. So they will actually hang beautifully. You're getting 4 of these. So popular in the industry, so popular globally. Oh, you're getting 5, so am I missing one? So yeah, you are actually getting more than what I've actually got. Are you ready? £7.95. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You could just literally take one bracelet, one chain, pop them all in. Has anybody ever swam with dolphins? I did once upon a time. They were dolphins that they were captive, but they had to be captive because they'd been injured in some way, shape or form. Yeah. What's that, Sam?
I swam with a shark.
You swam with a shark?
Have you?
No. What kind of shark?
They were black tip sharks. There was 11 of them in the tank.
Black tip sharks. Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah, again, when my brother got married in the Bahamas, and again we went to, have you ever seen the pigs on the beach? We went to that beach, whereas the pigs that swim in the sea, have you seen it? Yeah, literally wild pigs that swim in the sea. Just rock around the place, wild pigs. I've not lost it, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. It's an advert for, I think it's Thomas Cook or something like that. And there's these pigs that not like the pink pigs that we have here in the UK, but you know, like the wild pigs, and they're swimming in the sea. Anyway, I went over to that island, and at the same time you can snorkel along the reef with the sharks. I was like, no thanks. No thank you. I'm scared of the sea. I'll paddle with the pigs. It's true. Can you text in? If you know what I'm talking about, will you text in? Because right now I've got the entire crew and Laura Binding looking at me as if I've lost my marbles. You're getting 5 of these beautiful, beautiful dolphins. Yeah, they are wonderful. Text in. Help. Show me a bit of support here, because I'm getting looked at as if I'm. Give him a chance, Tom. People would have seen that advert. Definitely. Definitely would have seen that advert.
I've seen whales and a sea turtle.
Yeah, I've seen sea turtles.
Because we went on a trip when I was about 14 in Tenerife, and we went on a whales and dolphin, but because it was sort of quite windy still, because it was early in the season, we saw the mum and dad and baby whale coming out of the water.
Oh, that's amazing.
But they were together with the baby in the middle because they were protecting the baby from obviously the sharks and stuff. And then we had a little floating sea turtle that just wouldn't move, so we had to scare it, because obviously we were in this great big boat. We were worried about it sort of getting caught, so we had to kind of scare it and shoo it away. It was just chilling, floating in the sea.
Just chilling.
It was fine.
Is he literally like the sort of was he like the characters off Nemo?
Yeah, he was just
chilled.
He's just like, what? Why are you throwing like move?
Oh, they're so beautiful, aren't they? Amazing, amazing creatures. I'm fascinated by creatures of the sea, but I'm terrified of the sea. It's actually probably one of my biggest fears. Got a message. Is someone backing me up on the pigs? Yes, it's true. Re-swimming pigs. There is. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. Yes, you have to go to. Where did I go to? Bahamas. You have to go to the Bahamas. Hey, listen, it's not something I go regular. It's my brother. My brother got married there. Yeah. And if you do go there, don't put your bottles of beer or anything on the sand, because guess what? They know how to drink beer. Diane is saying, hi all, yes, it's true. What Elle is saying, as I want to go and see them. It is. Well, when you do, Diane, just remember, don't put your beer on the sand. Because quite literally, the pigs do this. And neck it, honestly.
That's quite cool, though.
They do. It's... It is true. Are we doing the howlight? I love this. I love this. Literally put a slip knot through where like it is. How beautiful is this? I don't think I've ever seen a howlight quite so sizable. I mean, this is like a sort of a gorgeous Roman sculpture, isn't it, in so many ways? Howlight with all of those lovely webbing patterns. I've got 130 carats for you here. Both sides, hold it on the profile as well, on the side profile, so you can actually see. You can just choose which way you wear it. I love it. I'd literally put this on a snip, on a sort of slip knot.
Like a lark's head, kind of.
That's the knot I was thinking of, yes.
Yeah, you could keep it really simple, but you could also really go to town with your wire work on that and have a really sort of, because there's a section on it that's quite white. Yeah. So I would probably put my wire work over that section. So that you don't cover any of the kind of the sort of the markings, and you could just do a really lovely bit of Celtic. You could do some swirls, and you could do a bit of a bale. You can do anything really. You could go really Italian as well with this, because whenever I see howlight, I always think of the Trevi Fountain. I always think of that, and the Trevi Fountain, like I only went last year, and do you know what? It's hidden away. If any of you have been, it's kind of hidden away and squirreled in amongst these, in amongst the streets of Rome. But yeah, the light literally manages to beam. The sunlight beams on the Trevi Fountain. So whenever I see howlight, it reminds me of that. So yeah, you could really go to town with your sort of Roman styles. Absolutely beautiful. 50 millimeters, so it's a big individual solitaire. But then again, I know what I probably would do, and that's a lark's head knot and wear it like that. Great for gents' jewellery as well. Yeah, definitely. I think it's something that you can make unisex. I think it's just going to go across the board, isn't it, really? You could have it on a long chain, you could have it on a short chain. What about actually using that sort of central, using this as a drill hole, if you like, and actually using it to
treat it as a cabochon, but you've got like that hidden point that you could sort of anchor into. Do you know what I mean?
You could prong set that. It would look really cool.
Yeah, from the inside rather than the outside.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Could this be a slider? Ollie is saying. Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah, you could do. I mean, to me, that is something that you can just play about with and see what works and what doesn't. I would want to make something reversible. So for me, my natural thoughts would be to put a decorative section on both sides, turn it into a bale, so I would have a quarter of it almost with some kind of decoration and have it reversible, so that is decorated on both sides.
The beauty of Howlite as well is it's going to go with so much, and yet we're at £4.95. I do not know how. I do not know how we're able to bring you genuine gemstones. Totally natural as well. This colour is completely natural, with all of those lovely, beautiful patterns, sort of webbing textures. Often mistaken for turquoise when it's dyed. Many companies will actually use Howlite as a turquoise replica. Reason for that is it's relatively inexpensive in comparison. In fact, it is, as you can see, £4.95. Lots of you getting involved. What would you do with this? I'm actually thinking of using it like, you know, maybe feeding something through the centre and then going outwards rather than coming round. Does that make sense? Kind of doing it in a reverse. What about in your interior design? That's a really good point. These could maybe be sort of knobs for your chest of drawers. What about for your sort of swags on your curtains?
Like yeah, you could like curtain ties.
Yeah, curtain ties, light pulls.
Light pulls, yeah, something like that. But it's also really cool, you know. For me, I was thinking also, like, say, kind of putting like some kind of, again, an outer edging and having it sort of set so it's suspended in the centre, if that makes sense. So you could do like a wire coil and have sections going into the middle part.
That'd be fab. I like that idea.
Sort of thing.
I like that. So much. I think the opportunities with that are endless. Leave that with you. Moving on to... Oh, this is one of my favourite chains that I had this on the weekend. It's 16 inches, but you've got that 2-inch extension as well, so you can wear either length. Imagine like little fan effects coming tapered down and then faceted almost. It's such a beautiful beautiful link, this. So big impact on sparkle. If you want your chains to have the ultimate amount of sparkle, then go for this one. I'll say that with absolute confidence. You've got 1.8 grams of sterling silver. Do you see what I mean? It's really lustrous, bright, beautiful silver bars, but they're tapered, so there's a real elegance to this. Rhodium plated, again, that's where you're getting that real brightness from. It's the luxury of the rhodium plating, but those links are so unique to me. They are almost like a sort of dolphin tail, aren't they? Because they taper from one end to the other. Absolutely stunning. And then you've still got that slight twist. Yeah, one of my favourites that we actually have within the vault, and we actually stock many different styles of links and styles of necklaces like this. I'm glad we've described it as a necklace rather than a chain, because it is a necklace. It doesn't need anything doing to it. If you want to, then obviously you can, but I don't think it actually needs anything being added to it other than what you actually see. Bright luster, beautiful sparkle. Talking about optical illusions, I mean, this almost looks like it's encased with diamonds, and it looks like it's twisted, but it's actually down to the sort of or the design and the shape of each of those connectors. Straight down to it. Don't forget the luxury of rhodium plating. £5.95. Yeah, we had a showcase on Sunday of chains. Sold out on so many of them. So many of them. This wasn't included in Sunday's show, I don't believe, but it's memorable. I can remember actually bringing this to you in the past because of the actual detail of the link. I wouldn't do anything to it. What about you, Laura? Because I bet you're going to come up with something amazing to take this to another level. It is a necklace, though, isn't it, at the end of the day?
It's a ready-made necklace. If you think you go back to that multi-layering, you had that 30-inch copper chain, you've had that gold chain, you could wear that one a bit shorter again and have that as a sort of a higher chain, so you could really have that multi-layers. But for me,
that'd be incredible.
Yeah, and you've got all
And at £5.95 we can afford to do that,
really
can't we?
affordable. For me, it's something that I could put, you know, one of my pendants on, and it's going to have that balance, and I think it's just going to elevate sort of whatever you do with it, really.
How about including some of your amethyst that's coming up in the showcase? How about including your beautiful jadeite that's coming up? How about your pink tanzanite that you saw earlier on? Check out those baskets. Mary, Marilyn, Carmen, you're there. Susan, what a lovely name, Carmen. Susan in Surrey, multi-buying as well. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline. Don't forget you've got the 2 different lengths as well. It's not just the sort of 16 inch, you can wear it at 18 inch, and it is quite literally approximately an inch drop difference from here to here in terms of where on the neckline. But look at that.
And that makes a difference design-wise as well. So that goes back to how you do intend to wear it. Like you said, if you wanted it more choker type, then you would go to 16 inches. It's going to sit higher, and then obviously you could graduate with different lengths of chain. Yeah,
totally agree. Totally agree with you. It's an inch difference on the neckline, 2 inches obviously on the necklace itself, in terms of its overall length. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to... Oh, beautiful lapis lazuli cabochons. I've been desperate to get hold of these. Amazing shapes. Can I just show you this one first? Look at that. Really limited. These are totally natural. Incredible quality lapis lazuli. Look. I'm going to pop it on the desk so you can actually see the variations of them. Look at these. Look at the colour. These are totally natural. I don't think we need that board to show you. Look, they're totally and utterly natural. Oh, look at the golds in this one. Hang on. This almost swirls and spirals, doesn't it? Look at this one. Love that. So it's a bit more opaque, but got optimum gold. This one's actually sort of more of a square edge. Stunning. Great with this square wire that you had earlier on. We've actually got a square cabochon, which is rarely seen. Stunningly beautiful. I just love the fact that you're seeing all different variations of this beautiful gemstone. Final 9, haven't got many of these at all. $14.95. Not $14.95. Only 9 of these are left, so it is last in stock. Probably as quickly as I'm actually picking these up, you'll be checking out the baskets. Candy, you've got yours. Viv, you're very close. Claire, you're very close. John and Janet on the phone lines. As quickly as I'm picking these up, I bet they have they've actually sold out. 9 in the world, totally natural colour. Look at that. It's almost like the pyrite is rising from the bottom upwards. These are shining examples of what this gemstone should look like. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on to... Lucy's doing what? You caressed his face. Caressing producer Thomas's face. Love that. Beautiful leaf bales. I launched these, Tom. Launched them on Sunday. You're in for a treat. You're in for an amazing, amazing treat, because I know what I launched them for. There's a lot of sterling silver. They are a complete bale, so you know sometimes we have to buy the bales and they open and close. Amazing, by the way, but they open and close. These are complete. They're soldered, already soldered, so probably going to give you one of the most secure finishes. In fact, I would say, I'm quite happy to say, definitely going to give you one of the most secure fixtures of bale. You've got the actual eye pin here, which is again soldered onto this beautiful leaf detail. If I turn it round like this, you can see it's not open, there's no hole, it's all completely finished. Complete and all round. You're getting all 3 of these as well. Launched only on the weekend. Take it down to its crazy introductory price point. This is it, $4.95 for all 3. We were talking about I can't remember what I did yesterday, you know, Laura, so forgive me, I can't remember who I was with, but we were talking about how you could use these as sort of, use the actual leaf and turn it into sort of wings, if you turned it that way. Let me turn it around.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? You could put little gemstones, create like a little angel or a little dragonfly or a little creature.
Yeah. You could easily do that with these. You get all three, and that's a long length in the actual eye pin. Alison's there straight away. Alice, Walden Hughes, Susan and Paula. London's there, West Midlands there. Telephone bidders do stay. We are on those phone lines. We launched them on the weekend. We only have a few remaining within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. £4.95, and of course it is 925 stamped. So if you are thinking for your business or gifting these, then absolutely perfect. So all three pieces that you're actually getting. What will you do with these?
Again, for me, I would use them for something, you know, to make, to just elevate that gemstone. If you've got a really lovely gemstone that you don't want to hide, that you don't want to do anything too much, you just want to see that gemstone, I would just attach that. You know, it's an eye pin, so you could put a little selection of gemstones and then just do a little loop on the end. Or you could separate it and use them componently, so you can have the bales, you can use it with your Swarovski crystals,
the eye pin separate.
use the eye pin separately. So, you know, it's a really cool little bundle.
Yeah, why not? I'm thinking exactly the same. Moving on, I've got your jadeite. Is it now? Oh, I'm really excited about this. So incredible star buy opportunity of your beautiful natural jadeite. Jadeite still is, to this day, considered one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. The reason for that is because it's rarity. Please make sure that you buy jadeite from a reputable trader, because unfortunately there are many gemstone counterfeits, if you like. There are many more abundant gemstones, which are often labelled jadeite within the Chinese market. It's fine, that's something that they do over there, but it makes it very difficult to understand what you're buying and what you're not buying. This is genuine jadeite, globally one of the most sought after gemstones, and also in its most commercial and desirable colour. Brand new introductory opportunity in a star buy. Okay, now we do have a little showcase that is coming your way tomorrow of jadeite, but I managed to snuffle this for you this morning because I was like, well, strictly speaking, I really should, you know, my day should be tomorrow, but it's not. I wangled it, basically. I wangled it. Because I didn't want to miss out on this gem. I'm absolutely passionate about jadeite. It is still considered one of the most expensive gemstones, especially when it's of quality. Now, commercially, the most sought after colour is an apple green. It's an opaque gemstone, so we're not looking for brilliance or diaphanity like you would maybe with a diamond or with a sapphire. You're looking for, it's an opaque gemstone, you're looking for intensity of colour. Jadeite actually comes in various different hues. You can have yellows, you can have whites, you can have browns, you can have creams. It is the apple green which is the most sought after. And I know I've said this to you loads of times. I've still got the document at home, and I haven't found anything which has changed that, so that's why I'm still saying it to you now. Of the 10 most expensive items of jewellery on this planet, have a guess how many of them were this gemstone? 5. So the majority of the most expensive 10 pieces of jewellery on this planet, 5 of them were jadeite, genuine jadeite. Do make sure you buy from a reputable location such as us. I've squirreled this for you today. Like I said, in premiere of tomorrow's jadeite showcase, I've squirreled it because I absolutely love this gemstone, but also because I simply love this shape. It's the first time I've been able to bring them to you in this really lovely square cut. 8mm. They're just crying out to be solitaires, aren't they? Look at the intensities of greens coming through. This strand, I love this one. Really, really, really excites me. It won't take you long to do research on this gemstone and the prices that it can be, the history that is associated to it, how iconic it is, particularly in the Chinese market. But you know, where their market is slightly different to us, you know, they can actually describe other gemstones and use them as a comparison, basically, which does mean that it can be a little bit misleading. So please make sure you purchase actual jadeite like this. From the beautiful location of Burma, which is synonymous to some of the world's finest gemstones, like your ruby. We're about to achieve, again, pink. We've had shaded pink tanzanite earlier on, and now we're ticking that jadeite box. I had to bring this into this morning's show because I simply, absolutely, categorically adore this cut. I know it's simple. I know it's not overcomplicated. It's the simplicity which I love about it. It means that I can take it and use it in solitaire rings. I can take it and turn them into stud earrings if I wanted to. I can literally restrand them exactly as they are, or maybe even make, dare I say this, a stretchy bracelet of jadeite. Why on earth not? It's the first time that I've actually seen them in these beautiful little squares. I don't want to say puffy squares because they're elegant, and puffy almost takes away the elegance of the strand, because this is, without shadow of a doubt, classic. This is a classic, timeless gemstone. This is an iconic gemstone. This is a respected gemstone. And the most sought after colour of this gem is what you're looking at on your screens. That beautiful, soft apple green. Now, yeah, we have got a showcase tomorrow, but you won't see this strand in it, because I wanted to give you a little bit of a teaser, and in my opinion, I've chosen one of my favourite shapes. Are you ready? 90 carats of genuine natural jadeite. I've got 100 of these in the world, no more, no less. I'll be joining you, stock permitting. I know exactly what I'm doing with it, taking a shepherd hook, making a pair of earrings, because I'm yet to own jadeite earrings. So shepherd hook, suspend them very simply in a wrap loop. I've been making myself a lovely little solitaire in a simple wire wrapped ring, and probably just sort of on some beading thread in a bracelet. What would you do with this, Laura? Because I mean, it's not very often that we see jadeite. Well, more now so than ever, but it took us, oh, do you know, it actually took us almost 10 years to be able to get this gemstone. And I know what you're thinking. You haven't been around for 10 years. No. But the people who previously owned JewelleryMaker have been, and it took us that length of time, over a decade, to be able to bring you this gemstone. So you are achieving much right now. Going back to Laura, what would you do with this?
I was thinking of cufflinks.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
So again, you can make something for the gemstone as well, couldn't you? Or macrame. So again, it's something that you can make unisex jewellery for. I would put that like with the deep brown or black leather, and maybe make a nice macrame. I wouldn't make the macrame bracelet because I don't do macrame, but it would be a really pretty.
I was thinking that as well, just a simple macrame bracelet, or because you've got that shape which is going to tailor towards so many different designs.
It's sit, isn't it? It's going to sit beautifully.
Yeah. You could even seed bead around this, couldn't you?
Yeah, it'd be lovely for your sort of shibori if you wanted to sort
really
of
nice.
Add it into your detail for that. But again, keep it simple. For me, I love gemstones like this to just make a feature pendant with, to make a woven pendant, to make a ring, to make those earrings. You know, that's such a versatile sort of size and shape. And
it's not too big, it's not too small.
It's something a bit different.
Look at this.
Wow.
Amazing. Sorry, I'm mesmerised by that glow. Hang on a minute, I can hear Tom. Tom, what's the matter, Tom? What's the matter? It says limited edition, we have 100. 100 of these available. Hang on a minute. Tom, you cannot go lower for jadeite. You cannot. Listen, I'm always on your side and I always want you to get the best possible deals, but I also would like to be back with you tomorrow, on Thursday. what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm sort of ticking a box for me because I wanted to bring you this gemstone as well, but it is a promotion of tomorrow's showcase. So Tom has just said to me, I'm going to reduce it on the basis that there is a showcase tomorrow. So hopefully sort of whet your appetite for tomorrow's showcase. But and you've got some amazing examples of jadeite in that showcase. But I love this cut. I love this shape. These are 8mm, so perfect for so many different designs. We have 100 of these, no more, no less. I can hear producer Tom's fingers frantically tapping on his keyboard, and he said, in pure and simply because this is a promotional opportunity for you and I. 100 of these in the world. He said, I'll go lower. And the only reason I'm doing it is so that everybody knows that about the showcase tomorrow. It shouldn't be being done. It categorically wouldn't be being done if it weren't for tomorrow's showcase. We have to monitor prestigious all gemstones, but particularly your prestigious gemstones like this, like your shaded pink tanzanite that we had earlier on. We haven't got massive quantities. You can see this is so limited edition. We only have 100 of these available in the entire world. What? Hang on a minute. I've seen where this is going to. Is that it, Tom? Dial. Check out. $14.95. This is JewelleryMaker at a loss. Well, I'm at a loss, most definitely. This is absolutely incredible. $14.95 for this size, this quality.
And again, for me, it's the shape as well.
The
fact that it's different cut.
That's what made me choose it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first thing that caught my eye this morning. Actually, when I looked at the sort of T-bars, I could see it, you know, and straight away it catches your eye because it's just so pretty.
Why is that? Because it is quite, it's quite a simple shape.
It's because of the fact that, for me, it's because it's something a bit different. Yeah. You don't see a lot of the sort of the square-shaped gemstones very often. And again, it's that colour, that vibrancy of colour is recognisable, isn't it? You know that is jadeite. You know what you're seeing straight away.
Yeah, undeniably, and I think because you have got that flat surface, you know, where the actual square is, the large table, for want of a better word, you're going to see optimum jadeite colours coming through. Tons of you there. Massive congratulations to you all. Half the stock is sold out. Not surprised at all. It's a giveaway deal, without shadow of a doubt. Don't forget there is a showcase tomorrow. The reason why at 10 a.m. by the way, the reason why I chose this was because I love those lovely little squares. They are a bit different. Like I said, I'm used to seeing jadeite in rounds, which is amazing, but this is that's something different. Shirley, Sandra, Linda, Anne-Marie, Jill, Lorraine, London, Maureen, Jeannie, Anthea, Teresa, Heather, Jolanta, Patricia, Francois, East Lothian, and Jennifer, Anne, Diane, Jacqueline, Lillian, Samantha, Joyce, Brenda, Doris, Gloucestershire, June, Angela, Belinda. I can go on and on and on and on. There's so many of you on those phones, and many of you choosing to multi-buy, because the reality is we're used to seeing jadeite, genuine jadeite, and you know, please be careful. I've had personal friends who've been caught out with buying jadeite online and actually bought it. First time they showed it to me and said, Eleanor, is this jadeite? I could tell straight away it wasn't, instantaneously. So please make sure you do buy from a reputable location. You know that we will tell you the country of origin, we will tell you of any treatment that the gemstone has incurred, if applicable. This has obviously had none of them. The carat weight, all the specifications, all the details that you need. We travel all around the world to source some of the best opportunities at the best possible price point, and this is one of those. Well done, every single one of you. This has to go next to my my shaded pink tanzanite. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got so much though coming up in the show. Stay where you are. Wait till you see that. Absolutely beautiful. Now, moving on to some gorgeous shepherd hooks, but different. Different to what you've seen previously. These have got a lovely titanium-esque colour. Okay. On your marks. Get set. Go. Thomas, you cannot take components to £1. Right now, I can actually feel. I can actually feel, yeah, the eyes burning on me right now from the office. And Adam, he's doing it too. I know, Adam, I know. I know, it's not me that pressed the buttons. Seriously, multi-buy. Have you ever seen anything go to £1 on JewelleryMaker before?
Only when Tom's been on.
Only when Tom's been on?
Yeah.
Is this going to be a regular thing, Tom? It can't be. It can't be a regular... Of course it can't. Wow. Bruce, don't know what to say about that, do you? He says, I'm not impressed. He's not impressed, is Bruce. They deserve better. They deserve better. This is... Hang on a minute, hang on. This is where I say, Thomas, I'm not angry, but I am disappointed. Bruce is both. He's angry and disappointed. What do you say, Laura?
I think it's a bargain. Go for it.
Okay, Laura's all over it. She's saying, I'm loving it, I'm loving it. Grab them whilst you can. Why wouldn't you buy 10 packs of these as well at £1? Yeah, it's only a tenner. If you can, if you've got a spare 10 and you love making your earrings, buy a pack of 10. It's going to keep you going for a while.
You can straighten them out as well, can't you?
You can straighten them out into head pins.
And then you've got a complete set, so you could pop some drops of gemstones onto it.
Top tip.
There you go.
Top tip. Well done. Moving on. They're essentials, aren't they? Keep dialing through. We've got quantity, haven't we, Tom? I'd hope so. With £1. £1. Okay, moving on to... Box 10. No, I have got opal. I've got opal in my box 10. Describe them, I might have them. Organised chaos. That's what I've got here. Sam's here. Sam. There's an opal in box 10, isn't there? Do you reckon it's these? Have they got pearls? You right, Adam? Have they got pearls on them? No, it's not those. My goodness. Adam, just keep us entertained for a minute, will you? Keep us entertained. You have a little dance. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Are we doing the opal? We need to find those earrings. Well, I tell you what. I'm glad we're doing the opal. Look at these. Oh, they're beautiful. I love the fact that with the opal you get so many different variations. Sometimes you have Pinfire, Harlequin. Sometimes you'll have... you've got full body colour opal, you've got transparent opal, you've got jelly opal. Look at these flashes. You get actually sort of flashes of colour. Look at that red just there. Can you see it? Flashes of colour coming through. 15 carats of totally natural Ethiopian opal. Discovered only in 2008, and already that main seam, it's no longer in production. Angela from Hampshire. Was Tom working the 29th of December? There was a strand of pyrite for £1. Angela? Yes. That was Tom. That was Tom. Yeah. I don't know how the £1 price tag is going to go down. But anyway, we shall see. Flashes of colour. Natural colour. 0800 644 655, a gemstone which may well be deplete before your tanzanites. One location, well, it's not one locational, but Ethiopian opal is unlike any other style of opal from around the world that I've ever seen. Australian opal tends to be a lot more sort of white in its body colour and more of an opaque variety. Ethiopian opal has got that semi-transparency, so you see play of colour not just on the surface of the gem, you see it right into the heart of the gemstone. Are you seeing those pinks? Are you seeing those gorgeous pinks? Flashes of greens, flashes of yellows as this beautiful, beautiful gemstone which is formed out of tiny silica spheres. Now, get it whilst you can, because who knows, this location may well be already on the verge of depletion. The main seam is, it's currently being unearthed just to the west of that location, but only tiny, tiny, tiny amounts. The final 16 of these in the world at $39.95. Wow. Amazing transparency, don't you think? You can probably see, you know, those colours that we're looking at right now may well not just be across the surface that we're looking at from this profile, it may well be coming from the back. Does that make sense? And that's because these are semi-transparent gemstones. So you see masses of play of colour coming through. It's my personal choice. I actually prefer, it's my preference, I prefer Ethiopian opal to Australian opal. Sorry to anybody from that location. I just like the beauty of it. I just find it really, really elegant. William Shakespeare once said that this is the gem, the queen of gems, and I don't think anyone can argue with that. There's a softness to Ethiopian opal.
It's like a translucency, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, I think both of the opals are beautiful in their own way,
Yeah.
and I think it depends on the project that you want to kind of apply it to. Really.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I love Australian opal.
Yeah,
but if there's something about the semi-transparency.
Yeah, it's just that you still get that glow, but you sort of just like, it's just almost like when you can't really describe it, can you?
Yeah,
it's just,
there's something about it. I just find it really, really, really magical. $39.95 only. The final few of these are available. Your deal of the day is not too far away. Make sure you are ready and prepared for that. And in preparation for today's deal of the day, really excited to be able to bring this to you. One of my final auctions of today before the lovely Lucy comes up. I have the gemstone, which I think is, you know, on all of our minds first and foremost when we talk about optical illusions, and that is your stunning labradite. We had a showcase of it was it last week? All pretty much sold out. You voted it your favourite gemstone of 2016, but that is one of 4 years that you voted it your favourite. It's up next in preparation for your deal of the day as well. It's a star buy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The ultimate optical gemstone, isn't it? Because labradite forms from tiny microscopic layers, literally, during the crystal formations. Those crystal layers are what capture and grab light. It's just amazing, and trap it in a very unique way, so that it almost looks like you have got, well, the northern lights encapsulated in this gemstone. It is totally natural. It's not a coating or anything like that. It's all down to Mother Nature's incredible gemstone. And you say to us on a regular basis that JewelleryMaker, your labradite is second to none, and I wholeheartedly agree with that. Now, if as a business, you know, your customers are giving you that much respect, you know, you never want to disappoint them. And our amazing buying teams worked at great lengths to sustain that quality, so that, you know, you are never ever disappointed. And thankfully, last year you said it's your favourite gemstone once more, and I totally agree with you. Labradite is a gemstone which is used hugely by big designers, particularly Monica Veneja at the moment. There's lots in her fabulous collection, amongst many others, and this is why it is the ultimate in an optical effect. There's those microscopic inclusions grabbing and playing with the light. You might look at one gemstone and in sort of one angle you'll be seeing the blues, in another angle you might see the coppers, in another angle you might see turquoises or pinks or purples. We had a showcase last week and every single strand, bar maybe one or two, sold out, and I do not think this is going to be any different. Very seldom do we actually get the chance to bring you the faceted rondelles, and every single one of those facets is almost like using is a little window to a different colour inside within the gemstone itself. Totally and utterly natural, classic textbook labradorite. Look at that. I mean, can you see the blues? You see the golds? Just focus on one gemstone, and then as I slowly just rotate my hand, you're going to see different displays of colours. It just keeps on giving. And then I have to point out that if you think this is amazing here in the studio, oh, wait till you get it home. Wait till you see it in natural daylight. Wait until you do. It's a gemstone that I always reach for when the sun's out. It's a gemstone that I love to sort of adorn even when it's cloudy and cloudy and grey like it is outside right now. Just influence it to natural daylight. It absolutely sings. Iridescence, labradescence, the ultimate optical effect. Don't forget your deal of the day is on its way. Again, a little bit of a promotion for that. $12.95 for natural high-end quality. I look at this strand and I think straight away it's screaming to be rosary linked, but I know our wonderful Laura will come up with something amazing.
Again, for me, that's a channel setting, something like that for me, to make sure that you see every single angle of that gemstone. I actually really just like the thought of taking that centre section and putting it in between some chain and maybe putting the gold spacer beads in between it just to break it up a little bit, because I think if you get too fussy with something like that, you lose the beauty of the gemstone.
It's ridiculous trying to colour match labradorite, because it's never going to happen. You know, you colour match one way and then it'll turn or something and you'll see another area. Do you know what I love about what you just described, that you said use gold? Because normally we think of labradorite and think silver, don't we?
Yeah, for me, because a lot of the time when you see labradorite, it does have those golden hues.
Yeah, and copper hues, so you could have said copper.
I'm always trying to be good. I was trying to sort of go away from the copper.
See, I pull you up when you do say it, and I pull you up when you don't.
But again, it would go lovely if you got that first kit as well. With all of the
amazing.
And the silver square wire. Again, that would really lend itself to that kind of cut.
I love that. Yeah, the square wire would be absolutely amazing. And with the gemstone as well. Yeah. Incredible with your spinel, incredible with your monochrome gems, amazing with colour gemstones, because you can really start picking out the colours of labradescence within the gemstone. So if you are thinking, oh, this one's predominantly blue, well, what's stopping you using it with your shaded tanzanite? This one's predominantly purple. What's stopping you using it alongside your amethysts? It's a complementary gemstone, and it is magical. I always refer to it. I know you've heard. I bet you. Some of you were thinking, I wonder how long it's going to take Al to call it Heathcliff, because I always call it the Heathcliff of gemstones, but it is. Do you see what I mean with that, Adam? Yeah. Because the Heathcliff, the character from Wuthering Heights, is dark, obviously, quite sinister, I suppose, but romantic at the same time. You know, he's got hidden depths, I suppose, as a character, and I think this gemstone defines that very, very, very well.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's one of those that you need to see it and just see the beauty of it. Really do. Yeah, totally agree. Influence it to natural dates, and this is a wonderful, wonderful example. Now you have got coming up, as today's deal of the day, I'm going to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek with the lovely Lucy in about 5 minutes. Look at this as a combination. I'll be joining you because I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, stunning, isn't it? Half a metre of gorgeous sterling silver.
alongside, use it alongside your rondelles as well. So much to bring you. The second kit that you've got as well is amazing. You've got your beautiful, beautiful amethyst. Again, a little bit of a premiere, a bit of a promotion as well for your showcase. So much more sterling silver deals. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Jennifer, Sheila, Merseyside Storm, hello to you. Patricia, Angela, Shelley, Michelle, Leslie, Shirley, Amanda, Alan and Annette, Nikki and Candy, nice to have your company. Do stay where you are on those phone lines and enjoy that when it lands on your doorstep. Now, I'm back with you on Thursday, so enjoy the rest of the day. Lucy is up next, so lots and lots of continuations of deals, lots of antics, and who knows, maybe some more of those pound deals. I don't know. I think there may be repercussions. Repercussions there shall be. You've got the wonderful Laura as well to show you her next kit. Thank you so much. I'll be back with you then on Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, good morning. It's almost lunchtime. No, it's not. Well, if you've been up since the crack of dawn, it's practically dinner time. A very good morning to you. Thank you so much to Elle. She's gone off now to go and be a mummy. She was a mummy before. I can't talk. Can I tell you something? I've got a nervous twitch in my right-hand side of my face. And I can't get it together. No, don't go anywhere near my face. I'm just telling you, it's there. It's like, do not get close to my face. Thank you. Okay, a very good morning. Are you well? Anything exciting going on at the moment? You see, I can feel it moving. You know, a nervous twitch, and you go, go on, it's happening now, and people are like, no, it's happening now, look. No, I'm saying that's what you say to people, and then as soon as people look, it's like, oh, no, it's stopped. But it really has stopped. But no, it's not. Oh, so irritating. Anyway, talking about irritating, my name is Lucy. How are you? I do hope you're well. I'm here with you for the next couple of hours. And I've got all my wires stuck around my legs already. I've only been live for a couple of minutes. I've got the gorgeous Adam, who is on camera 2 and possibly 1 and floating around the room. How are you, Adam? Are you well?
Very well.
Yeah, how's your New Year's resolutions going? Have you kept any at all? I've not.
Trying to keep fit.
You're trying to keep fit, and how's it going?
Yeah, all right.
You're looking very fit. It's okay. Cool. Laura, New Year's resolutions, did you have any?
I had one, and that was just to try and make a bit more time to see my friends.
And?
Yeah, I've put some dates in my coffee dates in my diary, and I've managed to have 1 date so far.
Good for you.
So
That's really, yeah.
You get so swamped in with doing your work and like, oh, I can't because of doing behind the scenes prepping and stuff. I never get to see my friends as much. So
that's a really good one. I might steal that one. Yeah. That moment you realise you're not one of Laura's friends. We haven't been penciled in for coffee. Lovely. Ollie's I would just like to say that he's not in the diary either. Ollie, should we have a coffee date? Yeah,
coffee and cake.
And there definitely will be cake and probably alcohol. Ollie, New Year's resolutions, how are they going? Did you make any? Have you kept any? He's getting fit as well. Getting, not gotten. Okay, and he's eating more. Okay, good for you. Ollie, and Tom, how about you? Alcohol, just the word alcohol. Are you giving it up, drinking more? Pardon? Yeah.
For a year.
He gave up alcohol for a year and it lasted for 12 hours. Do you go on social media? Have you seen that thing? It's I've been on my diet for 3.5 hours and I still haven't lost any weight. It's because mentally you're depriving yourself, so you get on the scales because mentally you feel like you've eaten less. Surely it should start showing in your body, and yeah, I'm a bit like that this year. Anyway, we've got a cracking couple of hours for you. We're going to be doing quite an extraordinary showcase of premieres of Amethyst. We've got some of the amazing gemstones as well to bring to you. There are some elements though I really want to stress. We have got a brand new launch of this is one of the best deals I've ever brought to you here at JewelleryMaker, and it's these bracelets. They are a 9-carat rose gold plated silver curb chain bracelet, and they come in a pack of 5. Can you see these? They are stunning. We're going to do those at $12.45. That's going to be the best offer you have ever seen on an item like that, which is fabulous. We're also going to be launching some absolutely brand spanking new amethyst. We've given Laura a strand of this to play with actually, and she's doing her Laura thing and making it look incredible. We've got a kit going under £30 and then some. Wait till you see what we're going to do. And some other bits and pieces along the way as well, including earring findings. Where have my earring findings gone? Look at these! They're a solid 95 sterling silver. I have bagsied myself a pair of these. Hopefully, I've just used the word bagsied. I'm so cool. Yes, I'm fine, thanks. I know I can't get it together because I've got a nervous twitch in my right hand side of my face. I've got really dry hands because I've been using an antibacterial soap that's taken any oil out of my skin, so I've just oiled my hands up and now I can't hold anything. Literally, I look like I've just picked up a freshly roasted chicken. And I just can't get it together. Oh, I've got a friend Lucy watching. Lucy French. Good Good morning to you, darling. She said, can you give me a shout out? She'll be watching. She's one of the mums from preschool. Morning, darling. No, it's not a mirror. Her surname is French and mine's Nichols. Will you lay off me today? Yeah, sorry, Laura.
Do the mums at preschool, do they actually know what you do?
Yeah, word has gotten round.
I only say that because, like, some of the mums don't realise what I do at the school.
They don't
and
realise that
again,
you're Laura Binding.
I walk through and they go, I saw you on telly, and they're like, oh, okay.
Yeah. The guys, just so you know, the guys in the gallery have just said, what do you do, Laura?
It's fine.
They do know now. And it's quite obvious, like Lucy this morning said, oh, you're going to work today then? Because I've made an effort in my appearance.
That's how they know, that's how they know when
That's
I'm
how they
working.
know when I'm going to work, So
That's
rather than a
good.
big knot and half my pyjamas and, you know, rock up with my children, please take them. I actually wash. Right, let's actually do the deal of the day. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous 50 centimetres in length, 925 sterling silver chain that has every single centimetre along the way has got a beautiful natural hand-faceted labradorite bezel set within the pure beauty that is sterling silver. So the intention of this is you can either use it, do you know what, that is nowhere near as good as when we show it to you with some movement here. And remember, with labradorite, it's an amazing gemstone that's got loads of different colour qualities to it that don't really show until you start seeing the movement in it. So that's why it is perfect for jewellery. Saying that though, am I right in thinking, yeah, Rachel Norris has got a labradorite kitchen worktop?
Has she?
Is that labradorite in it? Have I made that up?
I know that you can get them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think if I've just made that up, I'm really sorry. No, she has got a gemstone worktop. I'm sure it's labradorite. I might have made that up. I don't think I've made that up. Anyway, this is cracking TV today. I'm really glad I've got some friends watching. Here we go. 10 minutes in, here we are. 50 centimetres in length. Look at these. Now, yes, it is a 50 centimetre chain. However, I'm just going to do a count up of approximately how many of these you've got. Because for me, I look at this and I don't see it as a complete chain. I see that as individual links, potentially pendants, potentially. Just for me, one of those popped onto a shepherd's hook. You've got a loop underneath and maybe a delicate little pearl or an amethyst or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Approximately 31 of those on the whole complete strand. So that is the opportunities that, you know, I've got loads of people apparently hankering on the phone lines already. We're going to open the phone lines in just a moment. So, labradorite, a completely natural gemstone of labradorite. 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number. It's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. I've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you on the phone lines already. Good luck, everyone. In the amount of 925 sterling silver. We've got a sterling silver weight, that's there. It's, there we go, 5.5 grams of a 925 sterling silver. It's a natural Indian labradorite that gives you this beautiful glow of the golden tones and the blue tones. Let's see the call screens, please. Thomas. Thank you, darling. NUD01, loads of you there if you want more than one. Remember, this is going to the deal of the day. This is going to be the best deal that you can get on this chain. You can, of course, have a price comparison to other places. Do price comparers, because then you'll realise just how good we are. 17 carats of the labradorite, which is faceted in a marquise cut. And each of these links are approximately 15 by 5 millimetres each. Now, when you start looking at this and you think about how you can deconstruct it to use it as individual components, you can actually see that you've got oval jump rings in a solid 925 sterling silver between each one. When you have an oval jump ring and an elongation of the gemstone that's above, it just gives a beautiful line to the whole complete piece. I'm actually just going to hold this up to my top. Now I have got a sparkly top, but look at that. And you can see those golden tones. Now we have got limited stock on this. It's going already. What price can people see on the website at the moment, Tom? I think you might actually have had a sneaky peek at the actual price that we're going to. I think it's been taken straight down for you. NUD01, if you're wanting to call up, remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never bought from us before, you can buy with utter confidence. You're buying from us directly. We've got our own call centre just around the corner from us. You're buying from us absolutely directly. We are not then going to outsource things when you have placed your order. They're in our warehouse, they're ready to go. 0800 644 655, free phone number, free booklet and free DVD with your first purchase, or even if you just want to give us a call and request a free DVD and booklet. Oh, 0800 644 655. If you don't even want to make a purchase, you just want to get a free DVD and booklet to try us out for the first time, do. Now, we have got some beautiful jewellery that's been... Oh! Honestly, I had not seen the pair of earrings that I just suggested that we made just before, which was to take one of the links. Now, Susan, one of our amazing beading budders, this is just gorgeous. Susan Jackson Guess, one of our budding beaders, has actually made this for us, this set. So to use one of the links and then pop the pearl underneath, we'll take a closer look at the suite of jewellery in just a moment actually. 0800 644 655. Okay, a third of the stock has already gone. MNUD01. Oh, look at that. Look. And then you've got the earrings. If I just pop the earrings with the background behind as well. Or is that one of the bracelets? Let me pop this with the black background behind it as well. Remember, this is a solid 925 sterling silver suite of jewellery. The only thing that's had to have been added were the earring findings, so a pair of shepherd hooks. In this instance, a couple of pearls have been also added. And if you've got some of the beautiful rice bead pearls or the rice shape already, that just continues the line of it, doesn't it? Look at that bracelet there. Beautiful. And that's not moving right now. That's completely static, and you can see the blue and the golden tones coming out of there are completely natural, and that's the quality that you get from really fantastic, true, natural labradorite. We're going to do a price right now that will shock you. It's unique to us here at JewelleryMaker. You cannot get this chain anywhere else for the price that you're about to get it from. Remember, you don't get your findings for this. It comes as a 50 centimetre length. Whether you choose to use it and literally just pop a clasp on, whether you do that initially and then you cut it up and use it and deconstruct it so you've got all your different components, completely your decision. But once you've got it, you've got it. This is the deal of the day. This will be the best price that you can possibly get for this item. Are you ready? At $29.95, there's over 5 grams of silver. And these are all hand-faceted, beautiful labradorite. It actually works out at 97 pence per labradorite bezel set, encased in a 925 sterling silver. And then of course you've got over 30 jump rings there as well. So when you start breaking that down at price per component, what do you think, Laura?
Wow, I just think that's amazing, isn't it? And if you think sometimes we sell the connectors in like a set of sort of 10 for about £15–20.
Yeah.
They don't come with the jump rings, so you don't have that. You've got that ability to break that apart. You've got it ready made if you wanted. You've got a bracelet ready made for you. You just add a clasp to it, one of our lovely toggle clasps. So you've got all of the components ready made for you, but it's easy, really easy, without losing anything to take it apart.
I'm actually looking at these jump rings. I think, they have been soldered, but you can just see where they've been soldered. So should you want to cut them to reuse them, that would be really easy, and then just to open them and redo them back up again.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Some people can solder their silver, so if you wanted to resolder them, then you probably could. I'm not too good with soldering, so I don't know 100%, but you certainly can cut them and reopen them and then reuse them. But for me, I would be using that as, I would have free as a drop of earrings, long earrings. I'd have a bracelet made of it. I'd probably have the chain ready to make just on its own. It's just beautiful on its own.
Well, I'm just having a look actually. Quite a lot of people are buying more than one of these. I would love it if you would like to text in to 60777. If you'd like to text in and let me know what you're going to do with yours. If you've just made your purchase, 0800 644 655. Pardon? Okay. Just bear with me a second. Tom's just working out how much it would actually be if we were to sell all of this. Do you know what I'd love? I'd actually love it if we don't give an idea of how much it would retail for individually. What do you think? How much do you think that necklace, okay, so we've included some pearls and a clasp, how much do you think that would retail for in the open market with 95 sterling silver? Adam's saying £50. Do you know what? It would depend on where you're buying it from, because when we start talking about pricing of jewellery and selling it, it's so dependent on the market where you are, doesn't it? It depends on who's going to be there, your captive audience at the time. Is it in a jeweller's or is it in a craft fair? Okay, so if we did say £50, I think that is extraordinarily reasonable.
Yeah, but for the amount, the amount of sterling silver you've got there, we've kind of jazzed it up a little bit there, haven't we? We've added a little bit of pearls and sort of jazzed it up. But for me, if you just saw that as a bracelet on its own, as I said, with a nice toggle clasp attached to it, or maybe an extender type chain so you can make it adjustable and maybe a little charm on the end, you would be looking at probably just for that one component, I reckon about sort of 40 to 50 for the bracelet.
Well, do you know what? I was, no word of a lie, I was on the internet last night and I was looking at bracelets for my sister-in-law's birthday in a couple of weeks, and I wasn't obviously, I'm not going to buy a bracelet, I'll get Laura to make it. But apparently that's what Elle said as well.
Yeah, sensing a theme.
Yeah, but to get ideas is the type of thing that I'd be after. So I was having a look, and I quite like these silk cords that are then brought together with a silver tube and then some silver little charms and things on there. And for one silver charm on some silk cord and a silver clasp, it was $34.95 was about the average price. And that was in the sale. That was on a place where you can't buy things from a high street. That's for one silver charm on a bracelet. That was around about $34.95 on a silk bracelet. Okay, let's just stop everything for a moment. Categorically, our intention was to not have to go lower. In the world of shopping TV, we have the positive situation that if you're in a shop, the price is the price is the price. And sometimes you can do a bit of haggling, but haggling doesn't really happen in shops these days. I think it's more accepted if you're in different countries where it's a part of the typical shopping culture. But in the UK, typically, if you're in a shop, you don't tend to haggle, do you? You just see the price and that's what you pay. The beauty of here at JewelleryMaker and in the world of shopping television is if you are a good shopping channel, you can read your audience. And if you've got a good producer in charge, and I have got, well, I've got Tom, but... no, we've got a cracking producer in the hot seat right now. And because of that, he can see that we've got a lot of people who have put this in their basket and you haven't checked your basket out. And so that tells us that you want it, but the price obviously isn't quite right. The price of silver, is that how much it's gone up now? Is that an official statistic? The price of silver has now gone up 30%. I'm completely out of touch with the price of silver, but I've just been, so 30% silver has increased. Okay, you know what? With what we're about to do on the price, it tells me that we actually as a company bought this before the price of silver rose, because we're about to do something that categorically is not industry standard at the moment. It's just not. If we were to have this made right here, right now for you in a month's time, you would not be paying $29.95 even. We're going to take a little bit of a hit on this now, because Tom is going to do everything he can. You can see we have got over 30, 40 people with this in their baskets and they haven't checked out. We've also got a lot of people who called up and then put the phone down. We're going to make sure that every single one of you out there is now satisfied and it becomes a price that is available for everybody. Apparently it's going to be a weird price because it's going to squeeze every penny out. The reason we can do this and we didn't do it before is because now with the and sometimes, you know, when you see the price suddenly come down, we're reacting to you as an audience. But on certain products and items such as this, we can only react if the volume of people are there. You're essentially, as an audience now, going to be bulk buying, wholesale price. So, you know, if you go on the internet and you can see something and it's a certain price for one, but if you buy 10, you get a massive reduction. We're going to give you a massive reduction because we know that when we bring the price down, at least another 40 of these are going to go immediately. So we can take a bit of a hit from where we're originally going to go. Good luck. It will be on a first come first served basis because I think we're possibly just about to sell out when this price changes. The amount that comes off is just to now say that we're taking a hit on it compared to where we should be. Tells you just how good a price it was initially. And at $24.77, a price that I truly know that I've never actually said before, $24.77. It works out at 79 pence per bezel set in 925 sterling silver labradorite, and of course your jump rings in between. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Hugest congratulations. I mean, even there, you could take that component and make a ring, could you not, Laura?
Yeah, definitely, because it's the perfect size, and you can then use the links to connect it within the ring. So definitely, that's definitely something you could do. Again, I spoke earlier, we had ruby connectors, and I spoke about how you could kind of set them using the connector so it almost looks like it's suspended within a frame. So you could,
lovely.
So again, you could do a smaller scale with one of those and do maybe a more daintier type of pendant.
Can I just stress to you as well, it doesn't say on your screen, it's half a metre. It's half a metre, and on the end of each of them you've got a larger round jump ring as well. I mean, some places cost you about £1 just for those jump rings, each in 925 sterling silver. You've got the 2 round jump rings, you've got an oval jump ring connecting each of those hand-faceted bezel set exquisite labradorites on 0800 644 655. Do you know what? We've enticed you. People are now buying 3s. Those people who've already confirmed are upping their order. We've got people confirming. It works. It shows that that's what we work. So for those people who have just already confirmed 3 before, you've just saved another £15. I've got Rosemary, anonymous shoppers, Parvinda, Brenda, Sandra, Kirsten, Candy, Linda, Lynn, more anonymous shoppers, Sue, Michelle, Nicole and Patricia, all on the all with these in your baskets. You need to check your baskets out. We are close. This will be a sellout today, obviously. At $24.77, that works out at 79 pence per labradorite encased into a solid 925 sterling silver with the jump rings in between as well, with your additional 925 sterling silver jump rings on the end of each of the strands. We're about to go into an absolutely extraordinary opportunity for Amethyst in just a moment, which sees launches of brand new strands of February's birthstone. It is the gemstone of Valentine, and Valentine's Day you know, Valentine's Day is what date is it today?
17th.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Less than a month away. Oh, Tom's really romantic. He's just, yes, and you spend 50 quid on flowers and you throw them away in a week. So make jewellery instead. I'll buy jewellery. 0800 644 655. Will you be making your beloved some jewellery, Tom? Yes, you will. Yes. Why don't you come on screen and make some? She might get some flowers if she's good.
That's your friend, that's a girl, that's not your, you know, that's just a friend.
Oh, sorry, are we talking about the labelling of Tom's relationship on live TV?
This isn't my labelling, this is the labelling I've heard.
Tom, have you given it a label? We're just waiting for you to confirm your purchases. Tom, have you given it a label? You've not given it a label. Why not? He has. Is it a positive label, Adam, or a negative label?
I thought it was a positive label.
You thought it was a positive, but you're a bloke. Okay, yeah. Do you know what? You called her wifey.
Oh.
There you go. It's outed on live TV. Tom is very much in a relationship. Yay! MNUD01, and quite frankly, she's fabulous, and I don't quite know how he landed it, but there we go. 0800 644 655. We do have more of you there. We're just literally, I'm aware that we've got a couple of minutes queue on the phone lines, so we're just holding on that for you. That will be a sellout by the end of the day. If there is any stock remaining at 5 o'clock, it will be recapped then, and should there be any remaining, which is highly doubtful, by 10 o'clock, it will be recapped again then. 0800 644 655. Are you working again this evening, Tom? Here, do you know what? Can you just send him a virtual little hug and some chocolate? Some virtual chocolate. You all right? He's good, he's good. Okay. Tom, you know, he's been a mighty fine team player, is our Tom, and as much as I'd hate for him to know how much we all love him.
Should never have said that.
I know.
That's it now.
I know. It's now all being discussed how much love there is for Tom. It's tolerance. It's fine. Can I just show you another thing? Coming up, we're going to be doing these at 1:45. I know I keep going on about them, but it is going to be an absolutely corker of a deal. Huge congratulations to those of you who got the Labradorite, by the way. These are the 5 925 sterling silver 9-carat rose gold plated bracelets. They are all beautiful curb chains. I will confirm the length for you and everything. In fact, let me just do that now, because I know a lot of you will be waiting for that information. In terms of inches, we do inches. It's a 7-inch bracelet, and then you do have an 1.5 inch extender there as well. Beautiful. So 20 centimetres in length in total. But you're going to get 100 centimetres, a metre's worth of 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated. Can you just confirm the price for me again on those, Tom? No. No, it would actually be quite useful if you could. Yeah, we will be going at less than £5 a bracelet. Yeah, amazing. Okay, let's now move on to an amethyst showcase that you can never have too much of this gemstone. It is, of course, classically known as the gemstone of Valentine, classically known as February's birthstone, and considered the most romantic of all the gemstones. It's really, for me, when we talk about the quartz family, in my opinion now, this is the head of the quartz family. The quartz family is quite a vast family. Not all of it is classified as genuine gemstones and gemstones that are able to be used in jewellery. But amethyst such as this really has got a wow factor. All the amethyst you're going to see is natural, other than a couple of pieces may have had a little bit of heat treatment. Also within this collection I'm going to bring to you in the next few minutes, we do have ametrine, which is it's another level. It brings together another family of quartz, which is citrine. It's only found in one location in the world, in the what was known as, and I do need to find out if this is still the case, the only female-owned, female-run mine in the world. Oh yeah, girl power. That's got Spice Girls written all over it.
I watched that with Kayla the other day.
The Spice Girls
the movie.
Did you? I just remember the scene.
She's not been very well, so
has she had one of these horrible
scarlet fever?
She's had scarlet fever.
Yeah,
What
went
were
into school
symptoms of scarlet
one
fever?
day. She came out of school. Like I said, she went back to school on the first day back. Came out, said she had a headache, and was tired. Went to sleep within 5 minutes, and it's just where your temperature just keeps spiking. So it went up to like 39.4.
Bless her.
And she was just very tired. To get something, they got something that they call strawberry tongue, because your tongue goes and looks like a strawberry, so it goes all swollen. So yeah, she ended up on antibiotics. It did knock her for 6. She literally went back to school yesterday. So she had 7 days off school, and then she went and got a cough on top of that. But yeah, so we were having a bit of a girly day and sat down on the sofa, sort of under the duvet.
And you made her watch the Spice Girls
thought
movie.
She loves her music, so I thought it would be quite fun. And she does like the Spice Girls, because she found an old CD. She likes them, so she
Spice Up Your Life.
She thought it was good.
Apparently, and I can't. This isn't, again, you know, if I'm incorrect, please don't sue me. But I have heard they are having another reunion. However, Jerry Halliwell is refusing to be part of it.
Oh, I thought it was Posh.
No. Oh, and Sporty Spice and Posh.
So basically
Emma Bunton and Mel B are going to have a little sing-song. Brilliant. Okay, let's go. Which amethyst strand should we do first? The ametrine. Why has it been called amethyst and citrine? Okay. Is Bella in? Okay, that's head of our buying team. Okay, this is a hard one for me now. It's been classified on our description as amethyst and citrine, but this is ametrine. So ametrine is when you look at one gemstone and you can see the presence of the golds and the purples in one. Look at that. Look at that with the gold. This is actually the wire coming up from the next kit. Now, Laura, you were given this strand earlier on this morning.
Yeah. And I pretty much just, I used the wire from the next kit coming up.
And oh, okay.
So that is the wire from the next kit.
And basically, you've now, okay, it's just been addressed. It says ametrine. It's just been, the graphics changed on screen.
Can we just pass it to you?
Can we have a little look? Or you can hold it there. It's up to you, darling. So this is it now set into a bangle. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And you've actually got, I can see on your mat there, probably half the strand remaining.
Yeah, half the strand, and I'm just working on a little pendant. So I'm only using 3 in the pendant, but just sort of channel setting them just to show that, you know, you have gone full on bling on this one, but you don't need to go full on to still get that impact.
Well, it's an extraordinary gemstone. So can I just confirm, can I get some details up on this one, please, Tom? Oh, they're just changing the details. Right, bear with me a sec. There we go, there we go. 70 carats. Oh, I'm being very demanding, aren't I? $70 carats of the ametrine. It's 6x4. It's a 30 centimetre strand. Now, rondelles, we don't often see rondelles. They are a brilliant gemstone if you want to do channel setting or designs very much like you've just seen with that Laura's got just there. So side by side, nestling next to each other, but still you get that incredible sparkle. You don't have to rely on light being able to enter the gemstone from all areas, because so much of the surface area is seen with a rondelle because the way that it sort of stands proud from the other gemstones. IMKY57, a 6x4. So it's a 38 centimetre strand, as all of our strands are unless otherwise stated here at JewelleryMaker. Free phone number 0800 644 655. This is brand new, never been seen before, and we're going to do an introductory price. So don't think that you can tune in a week's time and or go on our website in a week's time. You'll be able to get the offer that's coming up on your screen today. It's for today only. 0800 644 655. Remember, you're looking at February's birthstone, you're looking at the gemstone of Valentine. If you go for the ametrine option of an amethyst, where you've got those slightly golden undertones of a citrine presence there. And this is completely, totally and utterly natural, by the way. Most amethysts that you see, and if you see ametrine from anywhere else, and it says it's been heat treated, well, it's not strictly speaking an ametrine as such thing, because it's not come out of the ground with these two different colours. It's had to rely on heat. And the majority of amethyst you do see relies on the heat, but whether a golden tone comes out or not will determine whether it's an amethyst or ametrine or citrine. But this has naturally come out of the ground with these golden tones. As you're seeing it here, literally all it's been done has been faceted. It's truly, truly collectible. We're going straight down to our introductory price, IMKY57. And it's straight in at $14.95. It's on a first come, first served basis. Huge congratulations, Nicolette and Sue, Maria and Karen, Marilyn and Katerina, Julia, Aileen, Anthea, Rita, Wendy, Viv and Susie. 0800 644 655. Got lots of you buying more than one of these. This has never, ever, ever been seen before. It's a premiere launch. 0800 644 655.
The other thing that's really good is that the drill hole, these will go on a 0.8 wire. which is very, you know, it's not that common when you have a gemstone in this kind of cut. But I mean, I'm using 0.8 wire here.
No, that's great.
And I'll just show you how easily. So this is a 0.8, and you've got the movement, if you see. So that's on a 0.8, and if you can see, so the movement, there's no, you know, it goes on there really easily, which is really sort of, like I said, not very common when you get this type of gemstone.
So for those people who perhaps have not very au fait with wire or never even seen the channel before, a 0.8 wire, what does that mean and what do we use it for?
So for me, 0.8 wire is the one wire that if I had to choose one wire only to take, it would always be a 0.8, because you can pretty much do everything. You can make rings, you can make connectors, you can make earring findings, you can do everything with it. So you could make a ring and put these gemstones directly onto the wire, so you have that strength and stability behind it, rather than having to rely on a slightly finer gauge of wire, which has that potential of, you know, maybe breaking or having to be really sort of close in its weaving if you were to use it like that. Whereas with this, you're able to pop it straight onto what I would call a base wire, which is the 0.8, and know that you have that support.
And that is quite unusual to get the 0.8 through a gemstone, particularly of this size, a 6x4. We do have people seriously multi-buying on this one as well. It is the first time that this has been seen. Introductory price at $14.95. We're going to move on to another strand of amethyst. It is one of those gemstones that we never have enough of, really, and you can never have too much amethyst. I think it's, for me, when I used to sell my jewellery, amethyst would be a really good one to sell, because it almost gives you, it's such a word as validity. Does it give you validity? It's sort of, yeah, it validates that you're dealing with genuine gemstones. So, for example, if you are at a craft fair, you have your stall set out and you say that I have an featuring genuine amethyst. Amethyst is a gemstone that I think most people would recognise. It is for sale. You can get it quite easily accessible in the high street. Therefore, people know it, people understand it, and people probably already have a price perception of it as well. So if you're buying from JewelleryMaker and you're selling, then you can seriously undercut other places where there is already a perceived value in people's mind. Does that make sense? I also think, because not just price-wise, but it validates you as a genuine gemstone user for your jewellery making. Obviously not primarily genuine gemstones perhaps, but certainly if you're selling genuine gemstones, I think people are going to trust, because it's a gemstone that they recognise. We bring you lots of different gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, but pearls and amethyst are pretty much gemstones that are available on the high street and jewellers. Therefore people already know them, and therefore there's something about confidence in buying something that you know. So let's go to another strand. Which one would you like to go to? The perfect rounds. Now, okay, so for those of you who are regular viewers, you will know that I have a huge passion for crystal healing and a huge passion for the qualities that various different gemstones have. Different people have different views on the legends and lore and the crystal healing properties of an amethyst. But one that I think is that everyone seems to go to for amethyst is the fact that it can help conjure up a passion, be it that be for another human, be it that be for perhaps you've just lost the passion for your work or a hobby that you had. So it helps bring up a passion that's within, but also it's a very calm gemstone. So it evokes this passion but keeps you level-headed about it. But also sometimes it's just a very lovingly beautiful, calm gemstone to have around you. For me, when I saw this, the lavender amethyst has almost, I want to put it with rose quartz. I want to put it with some jadeite, but at the same time it would work amazingly well with tanzanite. It would look just stunning alongside pearls. In fact, we've got pearls coming up in our next kit, and if I put that, don't you think that is? I mean, immediately I look at that and immediately I start thinking, well, that's got potentially a beautiful bridal or wedding, almost springtime tone to it. When does spring officially start? Is it something like the 20th of May? but then sometimes we get snow in April. Do you know, in April, my birthday's April the 1st, and on my birthday we've had heat waves and we've also had, well, I've been snowed in. Is it the 20th of March? Do you know what? I should be a seasons expert.
Well, you said May. When is it March?
Did I say May?
You said May.
I meant March.
You did say May.
Totally, in my head I said May. In my head I said March.
I was like...
In my head I totally said March. Do you know what that is? That's sleep deprivation. It's because I've got a nervous twitch. Leave me alone, you horrible people in my ear. Okay, here we go. It's completely natural and, sorry, I didn't mean to squeak then. 8mm, pure 8mm gemstone rounds. Yes, 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 let's get back to beading, folks. An 8mm round, a perfect size round to bead with, and it's a genuine gemstone. We're going to show you the price we should be at, then we're going to do your introductory offer. It's not staying at $14.95 today. For the show, we're going to do a limited edition offer. There's 100 of these only. Only 100 of these available at the price we're going to do. It's for the first 100 in. If I could see the call screens, please. Thank you, Tom. It's going to be a sellout. It's an introductory price for the first 100 people in at $9.95. 180 carats of a true 8mm perfect round beading. We're beading, we're beading, we're beading, we're beading. This is what you need. An 8mm round of a perfect, genuine, natural gemstone, and a recognisable one at that of lavender amethyst. Loads of you on the phone lines for these ones. 0800 644 655. First 100 people in for $9.95. That's it. That's it. That's it. 180 carats. It's pretty, isn't it? I think you're going to feel prettier wearing this, actually. Do you know what I mean? Some gemstones, like a big chunky black onyx, is going to make you feel perhaps quite empowered, maybe yeah, just a bit sexy. This, you know, this is a pretty, this is a beautiful, this is a calm, it's a very feminine, a delicate yet elegant gemstone. The proportions for me, it's all about the fact that these are an 8mm round lavender amethyst. It's an 8mm round lavender amethyst. Every gemstone user in jewellery making should have these. This is your staple essential classic strand, is it not?
Yeah, definitely. Like you say, stretchy bracelets if you want to keep it super simple. But then individually you can use them as well. You've got ring size there, you've got earrings, everything.
I'm just thinking actually back to complete, utter basics. And I think sometimes we forget that, and I hold my hands up and say I'm sorry if we sort of get carried away and start talking jewellery making, and almost get carried away in the fact that quite often we've got, and some of you might now be watching, having never made a piece of jewellery before in your life. So, best way to start, 8mm rounds, piece of elastic, thread these on, maybe to zhuzh it up a little bit, with an 8mm round on a stretchy bracelet. I love to literally strand, thread on some jump rings. So they almost act like spacers, not average jump rings, will nestle really nicely on the sides of these. Gemstone spacer, gemstone jump ring onto the elastic, tie it off with a little knot. What's the best way to secure knots for you? What do you tend to use?
Either glue or nail polish, just clear nail polish.
Yeah.
And a little tip when you're tying the elastic is to kind of really stretch it, and you'll almost feel it give. So if you keep it sort of longer lengths, so don't cut them really short and just tie, cut it and really sort of pull it. Now you're taking away that kind of elasticity then, and then you just I do about 2 or 3, and then I pop on a little bit of the glue or nail polish and just leave it for a little bit. And you could have a stretchy bracelet done, dusted in moments. $9.95 on that one, well done. We're going to go to our next one, which is the bars. As soon as I see this, it's going to be pendant or tribal style jewellery, or wire wrapped into a Laura binding style wire wrapped ring with the elongation of these, or there's just so many different opportunities with these ones. Earrings, again, wire wrapping. I'd love to use some wire with these. At the same time though, you don't have to, just some simple chain, one of these, and you've got one little drop. Or actually quite substantial drops. You've got a change in size. Again, these are all completely natural. And I think this is a lovely strand because it shows you almost all the different tones that you can naturally get from an amethyst. There are some golden tones more present. There's some incredibly deep, rich purples. There's some more lavender pinky tones. There's also almost like a dog tooth
quality going on with these, with the natural banding that's taken place. So take a look. 450 carats. Never been seen before. All the different strands, and for me, this is for somebody who loves organic jewellery. It's very, very organic.
Yeah, I mean, I love the fact as it is in that profile, you know, just spacing it out again, doing little sections. It's going to be, you know, really sort of quite a statement bib in effect, isn't it?
And I've got to say that when you look at these, this is all really, really smooth. So all of the areas that look a little bit spikier at the bottom, they're not. They've all been rounded off. They're really, really smooth. It's just the whole look of it. And just even popping a little bead in between each one of those. Now this is a very different look for amethyst. And you've got, do you see what I mean about there being so many different tones of amethyst within there? And just one of those wrapped with some silver wire, pops onto a chain, done.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep it really simple, but I've been making a few unicorn pendants.
Oh,
so
nice!
I've been sort of just doing like the unicorn head as a pendant, and I've been using that type of cut of gemstone to actually do the unicorn horn. Yeah.
450 carats. Now, it will usually be £12.95. It should be £12.95. But we've got Tom in the hot seat, and we are doing a premiere launch of this. £12.95. Not today. It's on a first come first served basis. Congratulations to those of you who've already confirmed, because more money is coming off. PNP023. £8.95, and it's genuine, natural African amethyst. Genuine, natural African amethyst. Organic, 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 organic. Just one of those even on a piece of cord. You know, even if you do the crystal healing element of this, and even if you just do one of those on a cord and a piece of genuine amethyst, £5. Oh my goodness.
You could do it where you...
Even at £1. You'd be in profit.
You could do a choose a stone, couldn't you? Have them and say choose which one you want, and I'll pop it onto a chain for you, or I'll pop it onto some cord for you.
It's the type of thing for me that when I was selling my jewellery, it's spend £30 and get a free amethyst pendant or something. It's with the volume that there are for the cost it's going to be. Let me just have a very, very quick count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 60, 81, 11 pence a gem. PN P023. Well done, Shirley. Lots of anonymous shoppers. Michelle, Samina, Wendy, Tanya, Christine. Loads of you there yet to confirm. Again, incredibly organic. We're going to go to my next strand in just a moment, which is, in all honesty, my absolute favourite of them all. 0800 644 655. 450 organic carats. Organic, organic, organic. Organic, organic, organic. They're amazing. 81, approximately 81 organic pieces of everything that you'd want from amethyst. Congratulations, they'll be with you in the next couple of days. Right, coming up for you at 12 o'clock, we are going to be doing those fabulous earrings, and then at 1:45, oh my goodness, the bracelets. And we have got a kit going under £30 and then some. You're going to be shocked. Okay, I keep being told, I keep being reined in. Don't tell the price. Right. Okay, can you tell me the price on these ones, Tom? You can go lower than that, can't you? You can go lower than that. You can go lower than that. You can go lower than that. Lower than that. Lower. 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 Come on, Tom. This is how we roll on the morning show. Yeah. If you don't ask, you don't get. Right, my favourite strand. When I hold this up to the light, I can see this working with rose gold. I can see it working with yellow gold. I can see it working with antique bronze. I can see it working beautifully with silver, with copper. That would look amazing with copper. You can see it working with everything, and there's so many different tones. This is the epitome of beautiful amethyst that would not look out of place in some of the world's most prestigious jewellers. It simply would not. It's been heat treated, which much pink amethyst has. No matter where you buy it from, you could be getting it from one of the most prestigious jewellers in the world, and chances are the amethyst there, if it's pink amethyst particularly, has been heat treated. If you're looking at amethyst that has clarity, real clarity, that's when you typically will get heat treatment, because the clarity has come first and then it's just to draw out the colour. This amethyst here is all about clarity, balance, absolutely perfectly with the colour. It's about the clarity, it's about the colour, and yet we've not stopped there. You've got the cut and you've got the carat weight. It's about the clarity, the clarity, the clarity. These are phenomenal. And this, in my opinion now, for all the amethyst strands that we've done, this would be the best deal to date. It's about the it's the clarity, it's the clarity. Now I just have to take my director's advice on this, whether you want to see it like this or on the black background, to show off this clarity. That centre stone is mesmerising. TV's not doing these justice at all. Look. Look. It's the clarity balance with the colour. This is the perfect balance that you're after. For somebody who wants to deal with genuine gemstones, who wants to wear genuine gemstones, who wants to work with genuine gemstones, this is the one. Oh, we're going to go straight down, and at £12.95, it's on a first come first served basis. I know that this is going to sell quicker than any of the others. 0800 644 655. It is February's birthstone. It is the gemstone of Valentine, and that, with the balance of clarity and colour, the cut and the carat weight, it's got it all going on. VSRU70. If you're shopping on the website, press your buy now button. If you're shopping on the phone lines, press your option 1. That is an introductory offer for you. It's a premiere, it's never been seen before. It's coming directly from one of the most sought after mines in the depths of Brazil. 98 carats. It's about the clarity and the colour, and the combination of the two balances of that. This is just perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's an 18 centimetre strand from gemstone to gemstone. We've got people seriously bulk buying on this one. Look at that, clarity and colour, clarity and colour, clarity and colour. And it's a 30-day money back guarantee. So you can get this home. If you get it home and you change your mind, you can always send it back. No quibble. Money back guarantee. I like that word. Quibble. VSRU70, clarity and colour, clarity, colour and cut, and the size of them as well. They go from a 4x2 up to an incredibly impressive 9x5mm on those central gemstones. And even with the size of them, you haven't lost the clarity. It's the clarity and the colour, the cut and the carat weight, but the clarity and the colour is the initial wow factor on these. VSRU70. Now we have got some earrings coming up after the break, and I just want to show you, they've got a big volume of silver. Look at this with the silver. And then at the same time, coming up for you in a pack of 5 at 1:45. Look at the rose gold. It just works, doesn't it? And at the same time, let me show you the gold wire. and it works. So you get an incredibly versatile strand. £12.95 VS RU 70 0800 644 655 with your 30-day money-back guarantee, with one post and packaging price all day. It's a free phone number. Why would you ever shop anywhere else? So we are going to go to a break in just a moment. When we come back, we've got a kit that is going to shock you at the price it will go to. All I'm allowed to say is that it's going under 30 and then some. Everything that you see here, all of the wire, and there's masses of it left over. All the genuine freshwater culture pearls and the amethyst have all been made for... Oh, it's ametrine in that kit, isn't it? Even better. All been made for... I'm so desperate to tell you, and I'm not allowed. So once again, the strand that's on your screen right now, it's all about that clarity, that colour, the perfect balance between the two, with the carat weight, with the cut. It's got it all going on, and it's just £12.95. It's on an introductory offer, first come, first serve basis. So we're going to say vaguely with amethyst, but we've got lots more to bring to you in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. I think it's time to sit the kettle on, and we'll see you in a moment.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh, nearly put these in my ears in the break and would have just walked off with them on purpose. They are fabulous. Now, they're a bit of a funny one for us jewellery makers, I suppose, because you don't actually have to do anything to these at all. And yet, You can do so much to them. So it might be that these are one of the pair of earrings that you buy a couple of, so you leave one plain and you can play around with another one. They are quite an extraordinary amount of 925 sterling silver here for earrings. Now you can see on one side, the side that's currently facing the front, that's quite textured compared to the other side, which is smooth. Now it's up to you, if you were to use this as a complete pair of earrings, it's up to you whether you want the textured side to the front. If you would like the smooth side at the front, literally undo your shepherd's hook and pop it on in the opposite direction. And for those of you who've never seen how that is done, I haven't got any pliers to hand, but basically just tease that open like a little door. In fact, I can do it with my fingers there, slightly, just enough for you to see. If you get your flat nose pliers, you just tease it open like you would a door, take it off and just turn it around and loop it on the other way and squeeze it too once again. So it's completely smooth on one side and very textured on the other. The beauty of these as well is I think they form a fabulous base for then wire wrapping around, then attaching gemstones onto. You can either glue or you can attach them on with wire. I love these. And at the same time, I'm looking at that now and I wouldn't use it as an earring at all. Do you know what? What an amazing design for a 925 solid sterling silver ring. Oh, I love that. Immediately that's screaming about £40 as soon as you take it into the ring zone. Immediately. I'm actually going to start taking this to pieces in a minute. As a pendant, I looked at that though and I thought it'd be really fabulous in your hair. Wouldn't that look amazing in your hair? I would show it you up in my, to my hair, but my roots need doing, so I'm not going to. Let me just see what I can, and that's that. Yeah, you can start. Can get a bit of a 3D feel. Laura, have you seen these properly yet? Oh, you see, that just makes it look completely different.
They're really cool, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay, so they're textured on one side, smooth on the other. You can reverse it round. Don't have to use these earring findings in the slightest. You see these? Laura's just come back in studio. She's just setting up another piece of jewellery. What would you do with these?
I would kind of want to just keep them as they are because I think they're really cool. I might take them away from the shepherd hook and maybe put a little one of these little ametrine or like a little rondelle in between it to add that little bit of sparkle. But other
and a little
than
bit more movement as well.
Yeah, but other than that, I wouldn't really want to do very much because I think they're so statement as they are.
Yeah, they are.
That you wouldn't want to sort of lose that.
They certainly don't feel heavy and they don't feel too lightweight. You can tell you've got a precious metal in your ear. But they feel floaty. Does that make sense? No, doesn't at all, does it? What a load of trosh. Right, don't get close, but I'm showing you from a distance. That was a warning to Adam. No, don't go, no, not on my face. No, I don't like it. Right. I know I'm a presenter on a jewellery channel, but I don't like showing my ears. Okay? I'm showing you from a distance. I'm proving a point that from a distance you can get a great impact. Okay, Diane, Linda, Kathleen, Mary, Janet, Sally and Wendy, all congratulations to you at £10.95, solid 925 sterling silver. RUIL42, we are going to do a kit in just a moment that's going under 30 and then some, that has a completely stunning pearls and ametrine and tons of wire in it as well. 0800 644 655, well done Tracy, well done Denise. 0800 644 655 RUIL42. Right. Yeah, I'm totally thinking how I'd turn that into a ring. So when Laura was out of the room, we suggested maybe turning it into a ring. How would you go about doing that?
I don't know. Maybe I'd have it as a ring that would maybe go sort of up the finger as opposed to a cross because I wouldn't want to lose that detail.
Yeah.
It ought to be quite nice as a hand to wrist adornment connection. So you could actually have that as the connection going across your hand.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, yes.
Because to me, there's so much work that's been done in that you couldn't replicate at an affordable price. The fact that it's textured on one side and plain on the other, that anybody that works with sort
That's
of
hard.
Yeah, I mean, if you were working with sort of wire, you wouldn't be able to texture one side, not the other. So that must be cut from sheet. That's my only way of thinking that. I don't know how it's been done. I just think it's something that you couldn't.
Do you know what? I did the statement that it's texturised on one side and smooth on the other, but I haven't actually thought about the reality of that and the making the process. That actually is impossible to do by hand.
If you hammer, then the hammer marks kind of go through to the other side.
Yeah. 0800 644 655. Right, okay. Kit. When you buy a kit from us here at JewelleryMaker, you are buying jewellery and their findings and the components in the most cost-effective way possible. Fact. In this kit, you're going to... I'm excited. Just that little thing. I think this is one of the best... to say it's a bargain kit is not the right thing to say because it devalues the contents of it, but the price is just ridiculous, trust me. It goes beyond the realms of affordability, Tom. It's ridiculously fabulous of fabulousness. Okay, do me a favour. Oh, actually, before we do the kit, we're pre-ordering on the bracelets. Right, okay, so bear with me, we're going to do the kit in a moment. And we'll open the phone lines immediately on the kit because I want you to, that kit will be a sellout. It's going so low. It's going so low. Okay, we're going to do something that I've never done here at JewelleryMaker, so I hope I say this in the right way. Okay, I need to quote the code for you and you can pre-order these. Say that again. It's there. JGV45. So, Jaguar Garden Volvo 45. I won't be any good in the police, would I? Now, if you want to get these early, you need to call the call centre right now. It's a free phone number. I've already promised you that it's going to work out at less than £5 per bracelet. They're a solid 925 sterling silver bracelet, curb chain bracelet, with 9-carat yellow gold plate, but it's solid 925 sterling silver. It's 17 centimetres, which works out at just under 17 inches in length. Just under 7 inches. Did I say 17 inches? Sorry, it's my nervous twitch inside my face. I can't get it together. So 17 centimetres, just shy of 7 inches for the chain. But then you have a 3 centimetre extender, which takes it to an 8-inch bracelet or 20 centimetres in length. You're going to get all 5. It will work out at less than £5 per bracelet. The only way that you can pre-order these is to call up and quote JGVV45. Jaguar Gardener Volvo 45. I would be a great policewoman. I think I actually would. No, stop it, it's naughty. I'm terrified, Adam. Right. Okay, kit. Okay, right, on screen, just dial now. Trust me. Get on the phone lines and dial now. If you trust me, call now. If you trust me, put this in your basket, and by calling now, you're under no obligation to actually purchase it. And by being on the phone lines, you are not confirming your purchase until you've pressed your option 1 and speaking to the call centre. But phone right now. This will be a sellout kit. We've got an alright stock quantity. We haven't got a great stock quantity. We are going to sell out of this kit. Make sure it's going to you. Tom, you know that price you were going to? Yes, scrap it, go lower. ZMGC46. 10 metres of the gold coloured 0.8 wire. Now, you'll see here though, it isn't gold, yellow gold. It's an incredibly classy, almost a champagne undertone to it. It's a champagne gold. It's exquisite. And this is the gold colour silver plated copper wire 0.8. You're also going to get 10 metres of the 1 mil gauge. You can make rings out of this. You can make really structured pieces. You can literally get this make a coil, hammer it, make a ring, not with any gemstone on it or anything. This is a fantastic, fantastic copper to have. 10 meters of the gold colour silver plated copper wire in 1 mil in thickness. Okay, phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. You need to be there to get this. If you trust me, you'll be dialing now. Do you trust me? Yeah. Okay, you're then also going to be getting 100 meters of the 0.25. Again, it's the champagne gold. 0.25, it's a champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. This is an amazing price just for the wire. Price comparers just for the wire. Okay, then we do what we do best and we throw in gemstones. First of all, let's have a look at the ametrine. 230 carats of ametrine, and it's a 6x7 up to a 9x20, 40 centimetre strand, and then can you tell me the treatment on the pearls, please? That's a 38 centimetre strand at the Baroque pearls, 8.5x7, and that's a 41 centimetre strand. ZM GC46. This is called the Eternal Sunshine kit. Eternal Sunshine. 230 carats of the ametrine. They're completely natural. These pearls are completely natural, which means this kit is even better value for money. The value in this kit is extraordinary. Could I see the call screens, please? Because I want to make sure that the phone lines go completely bonkers. We're not even going to bother showing you the lowest price that we should have been going to. Oh, we are. Oh, Tom's got a plan. Producer Tom's got a plan, and the plan is that that's where we should be at. Any day of the week. Amazing. And we're going to go straight down below £20. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. 0800 644 655 ZM GC46 Linda Sharon. £16 and 63 pence. You'll get used to Tom. £16 and 63 pence. That's amazing. It's amazing. That's natural pearls, natural ametrine, all of your wires in there. £16.63. It's on a first come first served basis. You have got the most extraordinary opportunity within this. So let's go and see what Laura has done with this kit. When did you last see a kit? When have you ever seen a kit on your screen for £16 and 63 pence? Not only is it a bonkers price, but the value for money in this is ridiculous. Laura Binding, you have been using the contents of this kit. What do you think of that price?
I think it's amazing. Like you say, you've got this beautiful champagne gold wire, which is a really lovely, soft, warm shade of gold. Again, it's one. I think it's that in between the yellow gold and rose gold.
Yeah.
So you get that lovely warmth.
Yeah.
And it really brings out the best in the gemstones, I think.
And you've got such fantastic gauges.
Yeah.
And we've left me usually my flip-flop doobly-dooble thing, haven't I? Sorry. Sorry. Oh, it's me. It's fine. Everyone's used to... Right. It's fine, everyone's used to the fact that I don't do technology, so I'll leave it behind, I forget. You know, I've got loads of people multi-buying on this kit as well, yeah. It's not surprising.
Not surprising.
£16 and 63 pence. 0800 644 655. ZMGC46. How many have we got in stock? How many have we got left? Yeah, amazing. Look at that.
I mean, what I tried to do was kind of go for a mix of styles, to try and go for like a statement and sort of more delicate as well.
Are we doing it, Tom? Okay, I have an issue with the price of £16.63. I'm sorry to cut you in your
No,
throat.
it's fine.
I know it's half price, but it hasn't got the utter wow factor that me being able to say on live TV it's under £15 has. So let's do that. Let's go £14.95 on this kit because I want to sell it out. 0800 644 655. I tell you what. 230 carats of ametrine. Right, let's just stop for a moment. Can you boys just stop talking?
No.
Okay? Thanks. They actually did.
That was
okay,
a
let's just get perspective for 1 second. Is there anywhere outside of JewelleryMaker that you could go today and have tuition on making a piece of jewellery and buy a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls for £14.95? Is there anywhere else you could do that? Okay, let's stop then. Is there anywhere you could go today and just buy a strand of 230 carats of natural ametrine for £14.95? Oh, and by the way, that ring has been made completely with what's in this kit, nothing else. Can we have a look at that again? Look at the pendant. Look at the whole complete necklace. Is there anywhere else on planet Earth, or indeed beyond, anywhere else in the galaxy, in the whole complete universe, that you could make this necklace for $14.95? Is there? Oh, by the way, the answer's no. Anywhere that you could get that pendant for $14.95. Anywhere that you could get this necklace for $14.95. Do you see my point? It is a bargain beyond a bargain beyond a bargain. We have got over half the stock has gone, obviously. $14.95, you're going to get a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls, a strand of genuine natural ametrine all the way from Brazil, 230 carats. You're going to get 3 lots of wire, 100 metres of the 0.25 in the champagne gold silver plated copper wire. You've got, in the 0.25, you've got 10 metres of the 0.8 in the champagne coloured silver plated copper wire. It's a big mouthful, hang on. Especially when you've got a nervous twitch in your right hand side of your face. And then, I'm not referring to Laura as that, by the way.
Nervous twitch. I didn't know you had a nervous twitch.
Shut up. You know when you're just tired. You know when your 1 and your 4-year-old have had you up in the night at the same time. Yeah. I'm just going to sit down, I'm going to have a cup of tea, and I'm going to pass it all over to Laura, who actually does know what she's talking about. I clearly don't.
Apparently I do.
Apparently. Yeah. Off you go.
Right. So what I tried to do with the kit was just to show that you can actually just explore different variety of styles.
It's amazing the jewellery that you've made stunning.
I've kept some of this, that one there is quite simple. It's just a lot of the repetitive components, which is what we're actually going to show today.
Oh, and by the way, it's $14.95. So.
And but for me, you know, like the individual pendant, the ring, this is what I would be making with this. I love to make that style of jewellery where I just use one gemstone. So, you know, you can use them all together, you can make statement impact pieces, or you can make individual pieces as well. So what I'm going to do is, and I still had a lot of wire left. I've been using it for my challenge, actually.
Just before we carry on, can I just show the intricacy of this? Because I'm very aware that with the kits, the designers have worked so hard, and sometimes we just simply don't show the calibre of the work. I mean, look at that. That's one item.
I mean, that in itself would be a sort of a £30 ring on its own, and that's just one of the pearls, tiny bit of wire, tiny bit of 0.8, you know.
Okay, so say with this kit, all you did was these rings to begin with. How many do you think? Would it be wire dependent would restrict you, or the amount of pearls?
I would run out of the 0.8 wire, I think.
Okay.
I
so
probably
how many
would get.
Could you get?
I reckon about between 12 to 15.
So let's go reserved, and you get 12, and you sell that for what, £30?
Yeah, start price.
There you go.
I mean, that's with a plain sort of ring shank. Normally, I might do a woven ring shank as well. So that's literally done out of one piece of wire.
Wow. And you mentioned as well the pendant, and And I know we're not going to learn how to do these particular ones today, but you know, Laura's spent hours and hours and hours creating these for us. So let's just get a really good look. Look at the ametrine in action here. That is just stunning.
That's just one, you know. And you could do that with so many of the ametrine that you had in this strand. I mean, you could just do that with the pearl. If you wanted to, you could do anything you want. And you've just, for me, the 0.8 and the 0.25 combination is just ideal.
And just to reiterate again, the whole kit is for $14.95. The whole kit's $14.95. That kit is amazing. What a crazy price. I know, Shirley, that's why I really urge you that if you can, buy more than one. Do it. Do it. Why restrict yourself?
I know that Shirley is actually a convert to the champagne gold as well, because she always used to be a bit, she didn't used to, I know Shirley, so she didn't used to like working with the gold. It was a bit too yellow and bright for her, which, you know, is personal taste and preference. Yeah. And obviously when you see gold, you get a little bit reserved, thinking, oh, you know, I don't really tend to work with gold. But seeing the fact that it is the champagne gold, seeing the softness of it.
For me, I don't look at it and It's the champagne gold is in a whole different category. It doesn't fall into, well, if anything, does it fall into the rose gold category?
It edges more towards it, I don't know.
It would work beautifully alongside silver as well. For me, it screams bridal because it's got that soft, romantic tone, which works so well with all the amethysts we've brought to you as well. And having that romantic undertone will work for all the gemstone and Valentine jewellery that you're creating.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is show you, as I said.
Oh, okay. Shut up, Lucy. Sorry.
I know I'm going to get tired in a minute. Otherwise. Okay, so basically, what I'm going to do, the first thing I actually wanted to do, the first piece I made was this main necklace here, which isn't normally my style.
The one that's on screen right now.
Yeah, it's not normally my style. But what I wanted to do was, when you get these gemstones, it's quite easy to kind of lean towards the floral designs, going towards making flowers or petals with the sort of top drill drops. And so I wanted to try and do something a little bit different from that. So I thought about sort of doing these connectors. So what you want to do is use your 1mm wire for this because it's quite structural. And you probably want about, look, I'm measuring.
Well done.
I'm only doing that because I knew you'll ask me to. For now. It's not my New Year resolution. It's just because I knew I'd get asked a question.
I always say, Laura, how long would you say that piece went? And you go, I don't know, about this long.
Yeah.
So how long was that?
About 8 inches.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I just say as well that I've been on maternity leave, for those of you who've not met me before, and I have come back and I'm gradually getting back into the swing of things. But this wire, compared to a year ago, say, is different. Not only in the colour, but is it a little bit more malleable?
Yeah, we've gone through a couple of stages with our wire where we've tried out new sort of
different suppliers.
Yeah, and this one is the softer core. So
it's beautiful to work with.
When you get wire, what it is obviously it's got a copper core, and so it comes in sort of various strengths. So you get like dead soft, you get half hard, or you get hard. This is like a soft.
Okay.
So the half hard is where it holds its shape, and then obviously when you have the hardest one, it's the really sort of hard to you have to be really quite strong with it. This is the soft, so it's nice and easy and malleable. So even though this is a 1mm, you're able to manipulate it really easily.
So I can see there when you're doing it, if you get a kink in it, it's very easy to get rid of the kink.
Yeah, so it's very easy to sort of manipulate. Okay, so with this one, I actually started off with the intention of 5 of the sort of the connecting loops. It was a bit later that I went back and put 2 together to make the focal centre part. Okay, so cut your 5 lengths of wire ready, and you can use either the bell making pliers or you can use, I've just got one of our mandrels here, and I'm going to go to the largest on this mandrel.
If you don't have one of those, could you use like a standard felt tip?
Yeah, you can use a pen, you can use anything that's just round and solid.
Okay.
So that when you wrap your wire around it doesn't buckle.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to find the centre of the wire, bring the 2 ends together, and just roll that wire around. And what I'm going to do then is go over to the one side of it slightly, and just take that and do the edge there as well. So when you're doing this, you can adjust it. So if you started too far over, you can still sort of roll it to go in the right direction. But what you do want, and I'll just do this loop and I'll show you. So if you see there, you'll see that the gap, but you can still tweak them a little bit and place them if you need them to be in the right place, okay? Now, with these bits here, I'm just going to manipulate them to kind of almost curve, okay? And then what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to do it now, but you can, what I did with this piece was I hammered just the edges of the loops. By hammering the edges of the loops, you're just going to give it a little bit of strength and a little bit of texture, to be honest. But what I don't want to do is hammer where those wires cross, okay? Because if you hammer where the wires cross, you will end up with potentially breaking those wires. So you just want to do the edges here, okay? Don't do these sections here because we're going to spiral them, so it's just literally the loops.
Sorry, quick question. When you're hammering, should you, if you don't have a typical hammer, a jewellery making hammer? Can you just use a normal hammer?
I would say, well, you probably could, but you still need that block. You need some kind of anvil or steel block to hammer directly onto, because if you were to hammer directly onto your wet surface, you're going to damage it.
What about if you've got, I'm just thinking about some of my friend Lucy, who's watching today, who doesn't make jewellery, she's a crafter, not really made jewellery before. Could you use a wooden rolling pin onto a chunky wooden breadboard? I wouldn't. In the meantime, until you get it.
To be honest with you, it's not essential that you hammer.
Okay, fine.
It's just optional, but for me, I like to do that just to make sure that those loops stay set in their place. I mean, you can see that's pretty solid, but just that little bit of hammering will just set it into place. And okay, so basically what we're then going to do is stitch these pearls into these gaps, okay? So you don't need a lot of your 0.25 wire for this. So you only need a section, probably around about sort of 6 or 7 inches. And what I'm going to do is wrap each loop and then attach the pearl. But what we need to do, because it is only a 0.25 wire, is we need to go back through the pearl again, just to give that added security. So one thing I want to point out as well, if you can just see, is I need to make, when you do these loops, that the wires are going in the same direction on the front. So you can see that that loop, the wire is going in front and that wire is going in front. So you don't want this wire to be, see if I can, I'll do one quickly just to show. So you do your loop. What you don't want to do, well you can, it's just, for me, I just prefer it to look the same. So where that wire is going behind, what you don't want to do is then go to the next wire and have it placed in front. So I'll show you what I mean by that. So can you see there how it's going behind on one side and in front on the other?
Yeah.
So you don't really want that, you want to keep them both on the same side.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you can see that one's on the same side. All right, so it's just, again, little things like that might only seem minor, but when you start to build them all up, if you miss it on one, it kind of jumps out at you.
Okay.
Okay?
Just say if you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out, because I don't know if everyone's going to be successful.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I've just cut, like I said, a couple of inches of the 0.25 wire, and I'm just going to sort of wrap it about 2 to 3 times around the edge of one of the loops. Okay, then I'm going to put my pearl on. Now, as I said, the reason I'm going to go through these pearls twice is because, one, the pearls can take having the wire through twice, but what I don't want is, it is a 0.25 at the end of the day, it is a little bit vulnerable, so I want to give as much security to the stone as I can. So I'm going to go back around 2 to 3 times around the opposite side. And now what I'm going to do is push the pearl back slightly, and that will show me the drill hole. Okay, so by just moving it back, I can see there's a drill hole. So now I can just put the wire directly through that drill hole again, and that's giving me that additional strength. Take your pliers if you need to and just pull. Okay, and then that's now back at the same side as the other connector. And then I'm just going to wrap, sort of, again, I'm using my pliers so that I can make sure I get a really nice, neat wrap. So 1, 2, you need to do it about 2 times, and then you just need to cut to the front, both those wires. Take your pliers and just make sure you kind of give them a little bit of a crunch to make sure there's no edges, okay? So you do that with all of the sections. And then with these sections here, I take my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to make sure they're the same length, so they're equal in their length, which they should be if you started from the centre point here.
Okay.
But if they're not, you can just sort of cut them to size. And just take your round nose pliers and just sort of gently loop and almost bring it down a little bit, because
so you started off with your pliers then, but then tease it around a bit more with your
so
fingers.
it's not a spiral as such, it's just a swirl. It's like an open spiral. So I'm going to do the same again. So I'm just forming that loop, and I'll keep taking my pliers out and repositioning them so that I can get that nice sort of open spiral. And I want that to just kind of sit just slightly behind, okay? So that's one that's been finished.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so you can see how they can connect going along.
Yeah.
But by doing these little loops, what you're doing is giving yourself a section to connect it to, and allowing the sort of the pearl sections to float a little bit.
I mean, that section just as it is on some chain.
Yeah.
Would be really beautiful.
Yep.
And I mean, you could even perhaps work them with the chains the bracelets we've got coming up
Yeah.
shortly.
Yeah.
But once you've got that as sort of its own separate component,
Yeah.
you can
do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You could just have 3 of those as a drop and chain either side. But you could just put a jump ring in between them. But because I wanted to incorporate the sort of the ametrine, what I've done is gone through, and it's lovely because they are sort of in different sizes. I went and actually found the slightly smaller sizes to make as the connector itself, to break it up a little bit. And I think that helps. I like the fact that it was called Golden, is it Golden's Eternal Sunshine? And I was trying to really sort of show that glow of what you would think of when you think of sunshine, you think of warmth and happiness. So I was trying to I wanted that to shine within the piece. So what I'm going to do, now these actually go on the 1mm and the 0.8, okay, but they go on the 0.8 a little bit easier. So I'm just going to take the 0.8 wire, and then you just do a simple loop. So by connecting loops, so I'm going to take my pliers, create a little loop at the end, and just use my hand to sort of make an eye pin in effect, okay? So you can see that? So all I did was I just put my thumb just there to sort of kick it back and get that angle. And then you can pop
Otherwise it ends up a bit like a P.
Yeah, if you don't do that,
as in the letter P.
Yeah.
Not the vegetable version.
Yeah. So pop the stone on, which it will go on nice and easily, and then just go to the opposite side and just push with your finger so that you get a nice sharp edge to the stone, nice and close. Cut probably about 1 centimetre. Okay, and then just repeat. So I'm just going to roll that slightly around so you can see that, okay? And that's then going to connect. You literally open these up like they're jump rings, and by opening them up like they're jump rings, you take your pliers and you open them out as opposed to pull the shape, okay? And then you just attach that to the connections. But what I'll do quickly is just show you how, if I go back to this here, what I wanted to do is connect these to make that focal piece. So by doing that, you just put the 2 pieces together, and you've got the 2 swirls which you can then use to link these. And what I've done is I found one of the more substantial pieces, and this is something that you're just going to look and find the piece that jumps out to you, really. So you can place that in there, and I'm thinking that's going to look really nice as a centre feature. So I'm going to take my 0.8 wire, because I just want to connect these together. Okay. Going to take probably about another 8 centimetres of my 0.8. What I'm going to do is feed this wire through both the loops, and make sure your loops are kind of closed, so that the wire can't go anywhere. Okay, so feed the wire through both those loops, and then pop your stone on so it sits across the middle, and then take the other end and feed it through both those loops again. This is easier if you're not trying to hold this flat. Okay. There we go. All right, so when you pull that, they're going to sit nicely together. You can just position that how you want it to sit. And then what you're going to do is place it down. Be happy with how it's sort of sitting. And then you can cut these 2 lengths of wire and just spiral them, basically. So by cutting them and spiraling them, what you're doing is locking that together with the sort of centre piece as well, okay? So that, that's just a bit of tuning, but it's easy enough to do. And just very quickly show you how to make one of the side links, because they're really quick and easy.
Yeah.
And I deliberately did them so that they kind of went in opposite directions, just because of movement, really. I liked having a swirl on one side and then the other. Okay. Okay, so to do that, again, You're going to cut, I think I've got 3 on each side. So, and then I've got the clasp and hook and clasp. So you would cut however many you want to be the same length. Going back to your
manual. Can I just show you the hook and clasp at the back?
So it's and it makes it look complete.
Yeah.
You know, it all fits together. So
it'd be lovely, just a really, really, really long chain and the odd little gemstone.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, it's just something. I just wanted to do something to sort of keep the pattern going, really.
I think it's just before Laura just demos this, but do bear this in mind. That with the price of the kit, you could literally just make loads and loads and loads of wire pieces and then just pop in the odd gemstone to add value and to a little bit of extra dimension to it. So the value in the kit is ridiculous. It's amazing.
Okay, so same technique as before. So you're cutting, how much is that? About 3.5 inches. Find the centre, and I'm going up the next size. So I'm not going to the larger size. I'm going down to the one just above it. Okay, and I'm not going to make it rounded. I want that little sort of teardrop shape. Okay, so I want it to have that detail. And then what I'm going to do is, again, I would hammer it if I wanted to. I did actually hammer these just to lock them into shape a little bit. And then what I'm going to do is create a little swirl. So just put my pliers in. Because I'm using a 1 mil, I am going a little bit more sort of staged when I create that spiral. And then doing the same on this side. And I want to go in the same direction as the previous spiral. So I want them to both go in the same direction. So initially my links were like this. If I place that down, you'll see that was my initial link because I really quite like that, and that would make a nice connector for an earring drop.
Yeah, lovely.
But because I wanted to connect them, I was trying to work out how to make them work connected.
Okay.
So all I did was then turn the spiral. So it goes in that direction. And then when you do your next one, at this point here, you just quickly feed it through. Or you can, of course, open this out and add it like it would be a jump ring again. But you can just feed it directly through as you go in. Depends, because if you're hammering it...
So make the whole complete piece and then do the turn on it.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it, connected together.
And you'll see the volume, all the bits and pieces that have been left as well. The value for money is just amazing, and hopefully that's given you loads of inspiration. And we'll look forward to seeing your designs on the Wall of Fame, perhaps, with that kit. So, Wall of Fame, did I hear you cry? Let's do it now. Okay, so the Wall of Fame, this is your opportunity to showcase your designs here at JewelleryMaker. All we ask is that you send in a picture of the jewellery that you've made. You can send in 1 entry a week. That's from a Wednesday to a Wednesday. When you send in your entry via either post or email, you will be allocated a number. And every single entry that gets sent has a number allocated to it. And every single number, it's like a tombola, gets put into our tombola spinnerly doable thing. And on a Wednesday, 2 numbers are pulled out. First prize has £100 credited to their account, and second prize has £50 credited to their account. Now, it might be that those numbers haven't even been seen on screen. We can't possibly show all of them, but every single entry gets allocated a number, and they are just completely chosen at random which ones are shown. So let's see today's entries, a few of them. First off, would you like to start, lovely?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay.
Got a lovely bit of chainmail here. So this is number 836. It says, good morning all. Not entered for ages as I lost my mojo, but with all your new mediums and the guest designers being so inspirational, I found it again. So thank you for all your hard work. Good luck to everyone. And that's from Tina Dow. So that's really cool.
Fabulous it is, isn't it? And then love this. It's lovely to see the pieces that we brought to you so frequently on air recently in action. This is 841. It's from Neen in Suffolk. Hi all. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a bracelet and earring set I made for my friend's birthday in December using tanzanite, sterling silver beads and the fabulous sterling silver bracelet. Thank you all at JM for all your hard work, and good luck fellow waffers with the draw. Best wishes from Neen in Suffolk. Good luck, my lovely at 841.
Okay, I got number 837. I love the colours on this. And this is from Alison. And it says, hi all, it's me again. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Here I've used sunstone nuggets and drops with black spinel and rose gold findings, all brought from JM. It's you, it's catching. Keep up the great work and Happy New Year to you all. And that's from Alison in Wrexham.
The inability to talk.
Yeah.
Gorgeous design and really fab colours. Yeah, now this is just stunning. 842, and it's from Jean O'Grady in Staffordshire. Hi all, great under £10 weekend, wasn't it just? My entry has been inspired by Mark Smith. Peach pearls collar. Just need to put on the clasp but not decided what to use yet. That's from Jean O'Grady in Staffordshire. Jean, immaculate work there, my lovely. 842, good luck.
Okay, this is really, really cool. Something a bit different.
Oh, wow.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
838, and this is from Janet in Norfolk, and it says, hello JM. This week's entry is a necklace made from silver-plated wire and a variety of gemstones, all except one from JM. This was my very first commission, requested by someone who saw me wearing a similar necklace I'd made. The one I was wearing was inspired by a demonstration by Claire McDonald some time ago. That's really
Jan,
cool.
that's really striking. Good luck. 838. And then the colour of these, fabulous. And this is from Tracy in Southport. Hi all, what a great weekend of wonderful goodies you've tempted us all with, and spectacular prices as well. Please find a necklace I made for my mum-in-law for Christmas. Swarovski bicones, rondelles and pearls made into a lovely pendant and hung into a sterling silver chain purchased from yourselves. She loves it and continued to wear it all over Christmas and into the new year. Big thanks to you all at JM for the great deals and inspiration. That's kind regards from Tracy. Tracy, 843, good luck.
And I love Shibori ribbon.
I've not seen it in action yet.
It's number 839.
That looks amazing.
It is amazing. These are amazing designs, but it's a lovely medium. Good morning, everyone. My passion at the moment has to be Shibori ribbon and seed beads. I'm totally addicted. I hope you will be getting in some new colours in the Shibori. I thought I would share some of my designs, all materials from JM. Why shop anywhere else? I just couldn't imagine shopping anywhere else. Cream design is a tree of life. A bit bridal, I think. Also tried to incorporate a labradorite. I'm not sure if it works.
Yeah, it does.
I need to finish my pieces, and that's always my problem because I can't wait to get into the next design. Thank you for bringing all the components to us, and that's good luck to everyone in the Wall of Fame this week. Susan from Glasgow. Now, it certainly does work with the labradorite.
It does, my lovely. Well done to you. This is 844. Fab chainmail work here. This is from Adrian Goulbourne, and it says, hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at chainmail, which thanks to Fleur in the Let's Make Jewellery magazine, I found very easy to follow. All the components are from JM, and that's best wishes from Adrian Goulbourne. Congratulations and well done on your first attempt. Clearly have a flair.
Number 840, it says, Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a set made with lapis lazuli and agate coins. I hope you like it. Kind regards, and that's Tricia from Allendale.
Hello, one of our regulars there. Hello, my lovely. Gorgeous design again. And the final one for now is 845. This is from Michelle, another one of our regulars from Dunford Bridge near Holmfirth. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. This week's Wall of Fame is a result of playing with my seed bead addiction. I was trying to explain to my friend how to fill the gap. This pendant is fully reversible, gold on one side and pink on the other. Oh, fabulous! Using pink and gold super duos in size 6 and 11 seed beads and the 4mm gold spaces with crystals and freshwater pearls in the centre. All but the size 6 beads are from JM, and I really love the results, and I hope you do too. All the best from Michelle in Dunford Bridge. Gorgeous, Michelle. Gorgeous, 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 and reversible.
Love that.
Genius.
That's clever. That's
really clever.
Really clever.
Really, really clever. 845. Congratulations. Right. We are going to do something now that we open the phone lines for pre-order earlier, and that's something that we very rarely do here at JewelleryMaker. A huge proportion have already gone, so you're going to have to be quick off the mark. It's 95 sterling silver. You get a pack of 5. It's the bracelets. Let's do it. Thanks, Laura. Okay, these will be a sellout. They're going to the most extraordinary start by price. So, they come in a pack of 5 bracelets. We're guaranteeing under under £5 a bracelet. We're guaranteeing under £5 a bracelet. It gives you 5 grams of sterling silver with a 9-carat gold plate, and it's a curb chain. Let me show you one of them. You will get all 5. It gives you, initially, the average size bracelet in the UK is around about a 7-inch, and that's exactly what this is. So you've got 7 inches or 17 centimetres in length of the chain itself. You've got a beautiful lobster claw clasp, so the attention to detail is just lovely. And then you've got a 3 centimetre extender on there as well, which is just over an inch, of course. We've guaranteed under £5 a bracelet. Well, I've guaranteed under £5 a bracelet. You know me, I always drive a bargain happening. It will happen, it'll be amazing. So, for all 5 of them. Okay, I've got tons of you that have already confirmed on these, and lots of pre-orders. 0800 644 655. You can, of course, then attach your own charms onto these. You can transfer that so it actually becomes a necklace. You might decide to use 2 of these and then do a pendant style in the middle. You could attach it, actually that would be really, really lovely. You could use like that, then create a design in the centre there, and then create your own pendant. You can play around with this to your heart's content. We've got absolutely loads of you getting this. This is a solid 925 sterling silver, 9-carat rose gold plate. I must say the rose gold does work beautifully with the champagne gold wire that we've just had on as well.
Because they've both got really lovely warm tones, haven't they? So it's going to lend itself to it.
Got loads of people multi-buying on this offer already as well. So it's a star buy. Our prices are always incredibly low anyway. You will have your 925 marking on here. I'll just find out where that is for you. It's usually on the clasp. Yes, it's on the inside. Is that it there? I haven't got my glasses on. I haven't got my specs on. I know I need my readers. I know. Do you know, you'll get there one day, Tom. It's on the clasp. Yeah, you laugh. Oh, you laugh. You hit 30 and that's that. 0800, I do need my readers. 0800 644 655. JGVV45, and we've gone straight down to 19.95. That's for all 5. 0800 644 655. That works out at £3.99 each. £3.99 a bracelet in 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold plate on there as well. So Laura, if you're handed a pack of these, how as a jewellery maker do you use them?
I actually had the silver version of those. I don't know if they may have been slightly different because they were individual, but I just put some birthstones in it, actually, my children's birthstones.
Oh, nice.
So I put some green diamonds, the rough nuggets, and a little pearl in the middle, so that's Jackson and Kayla's birthstones. That was one for me. By just doing that, I had 2 orders to make 2 with blue topaz in from a friend of mine. So that was Christmas presents. So straight away, just from that one simple little bit of wire, attaching gemstones, that one simple feature, instantly I had a commission for 2 with the blue topaz.
Half the stock of these is gone, folks, and we started with a really good quantity, £19.95. They're beautiful, and I think the fact that they are so versatile, they're really, really very fluid. If you're not quite sure, for wedding season, it just, yes, perfect for bridesmaids.
Yeah.
With just a little pearl on there.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it is, you know, the tradition is that you buy your bridesmaids a gift, and it is so expensive. Everything keeps adding up in the wedding season.
A lot of the time, the gift for the bridesmaid tends to be part of their wedding day jewellery.
Yeah.
So you'll say, look, here's a present, but you got to wear it on my day as well, but you get to keep it.
Yeah.
But in the way that makes it that personal touch, that's something a bit more special for that person. So every time they wear it, they look at it and think of that day.
I made pearl stretchy bracelets for all of my bridesmaids and put them in a little mirrored jewellery box. Yeah, to make it look like it was a lot more expensive than they were. That's right, yes, it's all in the packaging. Congratulations to loads of you who've got these. 0800 644 645, 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. The way I'm showing them there makes it look like they're all different lengths. They're not all the same length. So that is 17 centimetres or 7 inches from the starting point of the chain itself. You've then got the clasp, and then of course you have got the extender as well. You could literally link it and link it and link it and make one incredibly long length, couldn't you? Okay, we've got loads of you who need to check out your baskets on those. So if you've got them in your basket, do check them out right now. There'll be a sellout today, another fantastic star buy. Now, in terms of fantastic offers, we did have a deal of the day to beat all expectation. It went to the most extraordinary price. There are some remaining because we started off with a huge quantity. Let me just see here. There we go. It's classy. It's so, so classy. In solid 925 sterling silver, though, you will be receiving approximately 31 labradorite. That it works out at the deal we did. Each component there, which you would expect to be, how much would you expect one of those components to be? Set into 925 sterling silver, maybe £5–6. Set in 925 sterling silver, a genuine natural labradorite. Okay, if they were in a jewellery shop, in a jewellery making shop, so I'm thinking again to the shop where I used to go through for all of my bits and pieces, they'd be in the wooden pots, you'd buy them individually, and if they were possibly on sale for £2.50 a piece at a bulk bought, it works out at 79 pence in 925 sterling silver with the gemstone as well, and you've got all the bonus of all those individual oval jump rings in there for £24.77. That is a ½ metre length. I mean, even just one of those into a ring.
Yeah, I mean, for me, that's ready-made jewellery. That's a neck piece as it is, or a bracelet. That's a set. You could make a ring out of it. You could make earrings out of it. It's just, I don't think I would want to do too much to it because I love the fact that it is professional looking. It is a complete piece.
Yeah, absolutely is. And Susan, one of our fantastic budding beaders, made a beautiful suite of jewellery. She just incorporated a couple of pearls into it, into the earrings, and I think we've got 5 pearls into the necklace. And actually that necklace, I've mentioned before, it's my sister-in-law's birthday coming up and we're all going away for the weekend, and we're going to have a really an opportunity. We're just hiring a place that we're all going to go and stay, and we've decided it's going to be really glam on the evening. We're going to get all really, really dressed up. And I thought, I still haven't got back to me proper pre-baby weight, as my nan likes to tell me. Thanks, Nan. But I thought I'm just going to wear a plain black dress, and I've wanted to wear, we're not getting clothes on my head, so it's fine. But I'd say this necklace, actually, with the little drop, that's really on trend to actually wear that hair gripped into your hair.
Yeah, that would look really, and you can wear it as well, so it kind of just goes almost like a crown. You can have it going in sort of 3 directions, can't you? So it's all about that sort of feature.
Yeah. And I think that gentle little droplet there that's on the front of it, just even one of those separated out, and you do a plain. Can you look at the actual pendant there, which totally matches the earrings, and you do that 31 times over, and you make some pairs of earrings, and you have some pendants that you then can get a 925 sterling silver plain chain, and then you've got loads of pendants. Beautiful. Because we've been talking about the pearls there, can we go to box 12, please, Tom, and just do those pearls? Thanks, dude. These are stunning. I said, dude, I'm trying to be cool because I said I needed my readers. I'm trying to be young and hip and cool. Hey, what a great idea, that labradorite chain as a glasses chain. That is a great idea. Do you know what? Some clear loom bands. Clear loom bands doubled over on the end of that. Perfect glasses chain.
Yeah.
Perfect glasses chain. Now, look at these white pearls. Look at these white pearls with that labradorite. I love them. It's the quality of the layers of the nacre. It's all about the smooth layers of that nacre. And the way that is so smooth, the way the light bounces off them. Can you see those delicate pinks? Delicate blues and delicate greens that we're getting from these. 8 by 7. Now they are usually £17.95. No. We're near to the end of the morning show. We're going to do something spectacular and get you adding onto your order, because it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day, so it actually makes sense for you to add to your order. Talking about pearls, the queen of the pearls is actually in the studio getting ready for this afternoon. Sheila. Oh, they've gone to £9.95. Monster price reduction. Monster price reduction. Okay, so you might as well just add these onto your order. 0800 644 655. CVR016. 0800 644 655, £9.95. And just think, with those bracelets that we've just done, why have I just put them there? Just one as a charm. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Those pearls are stunning. Those pearls are really stunning. At £9.95 you can add them onto your order. 0800 644 655. CVR016. Now Laura, when are you next with us, my lovely?
Thursday night.
Thursday evening. And can you, and apparently the 2nd of February.
The 3rd of February.
And the 3rd of February.
No, it's the 3rd.
Okay, Tom and Laura are currently having a domestic. I'll leave them to it. I will see you on Sunday. Between now and then, I hope to have got rid of my nervous twitch in the right-hand side of my face. Pardon? I know you can't see it, but you can fit. We've all been there. We've all been there. When you can't see it, it's so frustrating because it's the most irritating thing. You want somebody to be able to share the irritation, and they can't see it. Anyway, coming up for you though this afternoon, I can see the jewellery already. It's like a beautiful dragonfly. Sheila is with you this afternoon. That is that one. Looks like a dragonfly from here. The one on the right. Beautiful. So, coming up for you, Sheila will be joining you, and I take it will be Becky, Hannah. Becky, Hannah. One of our fabulous presenters will also join you this afternoon. It's Becky. Becky, it is Becky. It's Becky. So I will see you on Sunday. Have a fantastic week. Have a fantastic rest of your afternoon. Keep adding to your order. Bye for now. Thanks to Laura. Bye.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.